Ahoy! What's up, Ian? Ahoy, ahoy! Nice little Stevie hit last night. I know. Pretty happy with it. I'm actually shocked of how strong those Sapphire selections sell. I figured I'd need to hit an auto to really be up, but no. Because like that's some strong sales. $190 on just base Sapphire selections. 610 on an orange. That's some strong stuff. If anyone has one of these for sale, specifically an autograph, do let me know. I'm trying to put a set of red Steve autos for sale. That's a nice autograph too. That's all on there. That's a nice one, and of course the base one. I don't think. Well, actually, that's Sapphire selections. Let's see here. Sapphire auto. That's selections, right? If that's selections. Probably should have just included red in there, but no, that's all I got. There's not a single red auto of his, red Sapphire auto that's sold besides this one. Which, like, 4.2 is a very fair price, too. Hello. What's up, Apollo? What's up? Hennessy, what's going on? What Steve you hit? I hit this orange. Actually, I hit two. I hit two in one case with Zach in Sunday League yesterday. I hit this orange Sapphire selections. And then I also hit a base in the same case. Well, you usually get 3 Sapphire selections in a case. There were 2 Steves in one yesterday, so definitely can't complain. Bundesliga. Yes, Bundesliga. Bundesliga's back. We got some of these new gold boxes. And to make it more fun and exciting for everyone, I just decided to, it literally took me 3.5 hours to price that break. Just so we're all clear, it took me 3.5 hours to put that price list together. I was doing comp research on sales from both Gold, Sapphire, and Hobby when creating those lists. So it was a pretty comprehensive task, I gotta say. But I think it's a fun break. I think I'd enjoy ripping all 3 of those together rather than doing 3 separate breaks 3 separate times. So even though it's smaller amount of boxes of each, but. How long did it take to price the World Cup Mega Break? Not too bad for the 10 caser because we already had the 5 caser, so it was a little bit of just tweaking. But pricing out the first one was probably around 5 hours. Yeah, that one was priced out on a flight though, so it kind of felt like it was free pricing, if that makes sense. Gucci, what's going on? What app is that? That's Card Ladder. Yes, that is Card Ladder. Strongly suggest to everyone to use Card Ladder. It's actually not gonna click dashboard because then you'll see all my cards in my collection. I think. Actually, that's Jason's collection. I should probably show it. But yeah, no, it's whenever you search. This was my one of my most recent sales. Messi Dynasty PSA. How crazy is that for $100,000? And if you think that's an anomaly, try again. If you think that's an anomaly, well, there was a third one somewhere. Maybe not. Well, there's a 61. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. What some of these do. Please don't. I actually have my own card ladder now. I don't know why my phone is still under your account. Let me log me out. I actually ended up just getting one for me just because I ended up doing the collection thing for Soko and Fanatics Fest. I'm gonna log out and relog in later. Show your most recent search. I think that was it. Well, the Esteval. Oh my god. I hate you. I hate you. And that's why I'm definitely gonna log out. What's going on, Gucci? Hope you're doing well. So you're saying you had to do your job. I don't know what that's a reference to. Oh, pricing out Buli break. Yeah, probably. Yeah, unfortunately, I had to do my job. No, I'm not showing it. Nuh-uh. Would have been much easier to price tier 1. Agreed. Because I could just copy paste and we can rock and roll. The collection is growing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sell the orange though, because I just want the autos. Maybe, probably. Might grade it and then sell it. But I do want the autos. Alex, what's going on? Just saw you're in there. What's up? Show it, coward. Alright, guys. Let's change this. Things I am not showing on stream. Jason's card ladder. Searches. Bingo. Alright. So, first thing on the menu is a 3-boxer of the National Chrome. We're back at it. Jason's ... The National 3-box number 4. Yes, Prism 10 casers for tomorrow. Jason wasn't able to go live today, then he was, and then he wasn't, and then he was, and then he wasn't. So that one's gonna go tomorrow. There's not a lot of spots left. Thank you guys for clearing house on our biggest World Cup Prism break yet. Oh, that's what I forgot. Hold on. I really forgot to empty trash. You know I forgot to do something before going live. Alright, we're gonna be hydrated, we're gonna have a trash can, it's gonna be a great day. Alright. Football related? No. No. Let's actually not. Ooh, before we do kick things off, we have a duck race to do. Let's see, duck race. What better way of starting a stream than with a duck race? Duck race. Okay. We're gonna go a minute on this one. Gonna torture you a little bit. Alright, we have Esteval. We have Vinny. We have Esteval and Vinny. I'm gonna, since it's a little bit of a bigger one, we are gonna go ahead and let me see if I can find a photo of it. Just so it's on the video here. There it is. All right. Here's what we're doing a duck race for. Duck race for the Esteval and Vinny dual color blast from Jason's 5-case World Cup Prism break. Vinny is Sapph. Esteval is Asura. Good luck, Sapph. Good luck, Asura. So, pretty big one here. That's why everyone gets 2 ducks for double the chances. We're gonna switch up the ducks until I like the ducks. Set. Don't like those ducks. Don't like those ducks. Too much yellow. Don't like the ducks. Color, but kind of basic. Too much yellow again. Ooh, I like that. We got a basic duck, which is never too bad. Superman duck. Not sure what kind of duck that is. And a red duck, a red hard duck. All right, let's get this thing going. It's a whole minute. I was gonna say George Washington duck, but that's definitely not George Washington. Although the George Washington duck is taking the lead here. Bernie Sanders? I don't think that's Bernie. Bernie's a little bit older than that. Yeah, Estevao, Sora, Vinny, Steph. 2 Estevaos on the bottom. 2 Vinnies up top here. Some Dictator 1 of 1. Vinny is in the lead. This George Washington, not duck, is in the lead for a very long time, and now is losing out to about to lose out to the basic yellow duck. Last 6 seconds, like they're all picking up pace here. Wow, this George Washington duck is gonna win. That's crazy. I've never seen a duck be in the lead for the whole time and then win it. Typically, someone comes back and wins it from behind. Bernie. There you go, Bernie Sanders slash some sort of politician duck. There you go, politician duck. Wins it. Congrats, Vinny. That's Steph, right? Yep, congrats, Steph. Your politician duck wins you the dual color blast. Socialism, we did it. What's up, Stefan? What's up? Alright, guys. Now on to bigger and better things. Bigger and better things. So. Random to chat instead. Here's what we got. Our 4th, the national break. This one's a 3-boxer. This one flew off the shelves again. Thank you, everyone. Dauman, Estevao, and Lenny. Same list as before. Same list, same price as before. 3-boxer. Everyone else gets a full player if you're not into the top 30. 77 total spots. Best of luck, everyone. These have been absolutely phenomenal. Let's keep it going. Let's keep the strength of these boxes as strong as they were last couple breaks. Alright, here's everyone that jumped in. A couple of you guys with multiple spots. Again, thank you. We are gonna go 10 on the random. Top 10, we'll get Max Dauman. We haven't pulled a single Dauman color in these. Hint, wink, wink. 2, top spot gets Dauman 1-of-1s, in case we get the Dauman Super. 3, Jason Moncada. 4, Huang Ping Ching. 5, Jonathan Morsdorf. 6, Setha. 7, Ryota. It let me change my name finally. Wait, what? To what? To on this list or on YouTube? Because on YouTube I'm still seeing yeah, on YouTube I'm still seeing your username. Or did it let you change your username? 8, Hidemitsu. 9, Atsushi, and 10th and final top spot, Dauman Supers, if we get one, going to Sasha. Uh-oh. Good luck, Sasha. You got first dibs on all the color, too. Andy, 2, Yuki, 3, Taiho, 4, Carney, 5. And then Ryota, Yakub, Atsushi, Cam, Fong, and Yuki are your Dauman spots. Next up are your Esteval spots, and then Lenny Carl, or Sora, with Esteval 1 of 1. So Sora, if you hit an Esteval 1 of 1, we'll need to talk. Sakamoto, David, Adrian, Cards House, Bradley, Daniel, Jackie, Yuki, and Adam. And then finally your Lenny Carl spots. Starting with 30, right? No, sorry, starting with 21, ending with 30. Jimmy, with a 1 of 1, if you hit one. Then Sasha, Hidemitsu, Prin, Jeff, Kevin, Kin, Tak, Jiahong, Connor, and Daniel. Okay, so that was all of that. I'm just gonna go ahead and skip here and copy. Copy YouTube. Yeah, welcome to Golden Goal. Paste. So here's what we got. Dowman, 1 through 10. Already went through those. Then Esteval 1 through 10. Already went through those as well. And Lenny Carl 1 through 10. Okay. Now let's go through the bigger players here. Griezmann, Zach. I didn't even know Christian Kofano was in this. Saka, Taiho, and we did this break like 5 times, including the buffet. Rice, Sakatai, Palmer, Hidemitsu, Dua, Hidemitsu, Graham with Erling Haaland, Mastantuano, Samuel, Musiala, Yuki, Kane, Connor, Job, Shing Yam, Jude, Nunes, Kvara, Sebastian, Konstantinos, Hidemitsu, Mbappe get a chipped, Rick with Yamal, Olise, Lafon, Setha, Salah, Dembele, Hennessy, Pedri, Morsdorf, Esposito, Sebastian Sotomlak, and Gamoa, Danielle, good luck, Lewandowski, Atsushi, Froholt, Tokar, Vinny, Taiho, Van Dijk, Hidemitsu, and my least favorite, Xavi Simons from Matthew Dixon, so is Matthew Dixon. Alright, let me go ahead and paste this on the tracker and let's get this thing on the road. Let's get this thing on the road. This is national number 4. Okay, so let's get some top loaders here. Also, guys, we're gonna do the filler, the absolutely massive monster filler, next, which will fill up all the breaks for today minus Inception. Inception is down to 13 spots. We are super close there. Leo Messi and Lenny Carl are hanging about. Those are hanging about, and then there's some cheap ones. So we'll probably toss up a nice cereal here for whatever remains. But that was gonna go in a little bit now. Christian Hansen, what's going on? What's up? Alright, let me just link this tracker. Tracker's good to go. And then we'll finally get ripping. We have a really good bit of stuff to rip through today. All this stuff is kind of quick. Nothing that will take too long, really. What the biggest break's probably the Noir 3-caser, but I mean it's Noir. But even though it's quick, we got a bunch of nice stuff. Got Inception, Sapphire, nice little Buli mixer to do. We even got a filler break. We got a break within a filler now. Which, watch that be crazy. Alright, so, let's go with the middle one. 3-boxer of the National Chrome. Hello? 3-boxer of the National Chrome. Break number 4. Come on, let's get some more supers. 2 supers in the last break. 2 blacks in the last break and a red, right? Lenny Carl black. Rafinha super autograph. Come on. Need more. Want more. Starting off with Victor Froholt. And there we go. Right off the bat, how about a black wave, maybe? I don't know. That one's kind of wavy. Black to 10. First pack, Mo Salah. When are we going to the buffet? Buffet reopens this Wednesday. Buffet will reopen, and there may be a slight tweak. Victor Froholt. Maybe. No rookie. Barcelona to 10. Good luck to the Lamine spot. And all the other Barca spots, not an auto. How about Pedri? 6 of 10. Sick. Pedri. Jonathan Moorsdorf. Boom. Give me 1 sec. I gotta get my get our mags out, because we did run out during our last stream. Okay. Pedri, black chrome to 10. Why would we not mag that up? Congrats, Jonathan. Nice little $39 hit that. Tell me what the twist is. Well, wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? It's a good twist, I think. Let's call it an addition. Alright, I gotta show you guys this. I gotta show you this because I find it absolutely hilarious, and I kind of want to order a case just for the fun of it. I know we already kind of talked about this because Brandon has introduced this to us. How about more Dynamites by your favorite wild card? Dino Eruption, their new product that just came out. 5 autos per case. There's a dinosaur on every single card. There's dual dinosaur autographs. BYD, pick your Diny. Exactly. Look at all these dinosaurs. I mean, is that considered a dinosaur? Dino Eruption. Anyway, I saw these today, and I had a proper laugh reading through this. Kind of want to get a case just for the fun of it. Oh, wild card never fails to impress. Ryan hit me a nice Lamine and the FT. He did, yeah. He showed me the gold, right? Gold to 50. That one was pretty cool. That FTI break was kind of nuts. The Lenny and Rio dual. Not dual autograph, but 2 autos. Out of 4 boxes, those are your 2 FDI autos. It's pretty crazy. I didn't see what the other 2 were. Did see your gold Lamine base too. Let's not play these silly games. We know you crack. What? What? I'll come out of retirement for Dynamite 100%. That might just do it. That might just be enough for me to go and get another case, or to get another case. What do you mean another case? Naturally, the break after I drew Pedri and Pryor. Joao Pedro. That's called the Cliff Curse, Mike. That's called the Cliff Curse. Can we hit a Dino Drake? I'm not kidding, Hennessy. That's exactly what I was looking for. I scrolled through their entire picture lineup just to see if there's a Dino Drake May. Because, unironically, I would actually love that card. Cole Palmer and Jonathan David. Jersey number 2. Nice. First silver pack there. This has to be a bit. Say what you want to say, but our last wildcard product sold out within 2 minutes. Our last wildcard case was gone before I even put it up. How about an orange? How about an orange to go with a black? Vinny. Thought to cancel it? What, the Dynamite? Reacher, Rios? T-Rex, Drake May, Super. Yeah, but it's gotta be one of those true one of ones. I want the true one of one Dino. Jason will open this but complain about Pokemon. There's a word for that level of greed. How about an orange to 25? How about Kylian Mbappe? 12 of 25. Sick. Get it shipped. 30.98. How about a Pedri to 10? Mbappe orange to 25. First box. Nice, nice, nice. Jump to the 10K first break with you guys. I assume we're breaking that. Yeah, that one's tomorrow. Those absolutely massive monster breaks. We typically even still break next day. But with the way the scheduling had to work out for this week, yeah, that one's getting an extra day of filling. Not that it really needs it because it's essentially full. But yeah, that one's gonna go tomorrow just because Jason couldn't be live today. But yeah, the last one we did intentionally give an extra day for. I'll move out of my family home if you get Dynamite for us. Is Dynamite gonna be your new tier 1? Unfortunately, no bonus there. Franco Mastantuono silver, Erling Haaland, Rio Angamoa, nice couple base, and Jamal Musiala. Nice. Angamoa going to the full Angamoa spot. I wonder what the sales are on those silvers. Gotta be a couple bucks, right? There's a word for that level of greed. I mean, the soccer Dynamite. If they make a soccer Dynamite product, I'm gonna pass out. The soccer wildcard product was like $170. How much is this one? Oh my god, it's only $90. Oh, but it's a $20 case. So I guess, yeah, it comes out to around the same because it's a $20 case. $20 case. If they mag every single card in those boxes and it's a $20 case, it's like a 40-pound case. It's gonna cost more money shipping those cards than the price of entry for a break. Box number 2. I went to walk my dog and saw Jason sent me what that search is. Almost the same as what I thought. Yeah, to the surprise of absolutely no one, right? I'm a Dino Man now. Alright, box number 2. Box number 2. Starting off with a silver. Xavi Simons, Rice. There's Christian Kofane. What I think is my first Christian Kofane. Roman is a second Chrome Buffet dropping next week. It is. It's dropping on Wednesday and rips Thursday. Drops Wednesday, rips Thursday, and there's going to be a slight addition to it. One slight addition. Come on. Give me color. Superfractor, once again, this stuff just can't fail you. It's fail-proof. This stuff is fail-proof, until you get an all silver box, of course. Cole Palmer, Mo Salah, Pio Esposito, and Pedri. Alright, fine. I'll tell you what the addition to the buffet is. Buffet will get an additional national box. Instead of 2 national boxes, see, I cracked 30 minutes into the stream. What is wrong with me? Instead of 2 national boxes, there will be 3 national boxes. But also, this is the last national standalone random team break. I'm 99.9% certain. I'm so good. Did he predict that? I just got here and there's a super on the doorstep. Take credit for that energy. Yeah, but the only difference is I'm not taking my shirt off. Not yet. How about an orange? That is, yeah, that's just our second one. I did ask you to, I did almost ask you to fly out here tonight. So, Rafinha, Musiala. The super was ready for the shirtless Zach. Not a rookie, not Steve. Looks like Chelsea though. Not Palmer because there's no foot. João Pedro. João Pedro. Rick Ellis. There you go, Rick. How many of them do you guys have? Well, you see, the thing is, I just keep buying them. It's not like I bought 40 to start. I literally keep buying them, and they're not cheap anymore. Well, they were cheap for like the first week. As soon as the national was over, they were like $800 right away. And the national was fun. As always, it was a lot of stuff happening at the same time, especially with SoCo and National happening at the same time. So, Zach, which state are you in? For absolutely no reason whatsoever. How far away are you from North Carolina? I know Brian is in Florida. Oh, you're in Cali. All right. That's one expensive plane ticket. Lautaro Martinez. Julian Alvarez. Clear across the U.S. Unless you get some Lucky Cards national boxes. Just wait, those are coming. I can guarantee you we're going to have a couple where they're only silvers. 100%. But for now, we're getting all the supers we can get our hands on. How about another super fractor? Another super, another national box break. Not a rookie. Boo. I just want to see a max super. How about? I mean, I'd guess Mo Salah, but Mo Salah non-auto has been pulled already. This is not an auto. I'm gonna go Musiala. I don't know if these are Bayern colors though. These are probably Liverpool colors, right? How about Declan Rice? That is sick. Arsenal, Declan Rice. Going to Sahatai. Congrats, Sahatai. Oh yeah, it can't be Musiala, that's right. Cardi would know that it couldn't be Musiala. Big tech energy. Congrats, Sahatai. Sickness. Think there was a Declan 101 last week too? What, from the national boxes? These are just so pretty. The full bleed supers. So pretty. Oh yeah, that's right, out of Select. That's right, yeah, Jason Deadpool one. Yeah, we're on a nice little race 101 streak. Salamine in person. No, yeah, these are absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, that's why me thinks the way to go is to just add a bonus box into these buffets. Make these buffets oh so much more massive. And just sacrifice the random team breaks. Unless I can find more. We'll see. You want the Froholt super? I want the Estevao super, man. The Estevao super from this would be a cherry on a cake. I have not hit any of the inserts yet. No, I actually also haven't really seen any. Let's go. We're gonna go 3 for 3 on parallels. 3 for 3 on parallels. Quentin silver. Yeah, I haven't seen any pulled. I haven't hit any, so there's still probably a good bit of them. Do those have autos, Rick? Those national insert, and I think they're only one of ones, right? Lamine and a Diemi. No, we're not gonna do $10 PYP of this product, but we are gonna do a PYP of this and like every other Chrome break you can think of. Uh-oh. Ah, it's Richard Rios. It's yellow. How about Richard Rios for Benfica? Coming your way Wednesday on that big Chrome break. Balal, 22 of 25. Jumbo, Hobby, Delight, Fanatics Fest, NYC, Logo Fractor, full case of Sapphire, and 3 of this box, of the national boxes, all in one break. Another one of those buffet breaks headed your way on Wednesday. All right, give me a red or something. Phil Foden, Mohamed Kudus, Konstantinos Karatsas, and Vitinha. You'll skip the base lot this time? I mean, it's honest. The base lot was a no-brainer. For how much base you get for the Sapphire vest that you get, base lot was actually probably the biggest no-brainer in that break. All right, let's save that. Black to 10. Unless we have a parallel here, this is going to be your final parallel. We're getting tons of supers. What we're not getting is autos, though. Not getting too many autos so far. Julian Alvarez, Gavi, Xavi Simons, and Rafinha. But can we really complain when all we're doing is hitting supers? I think we're like 1 auto in... No, we're 2 autos, right? We had Haaland to 5, and then we had Nick Waltemada's Super Fractor. So, and I think those are our only 2 that we pulled out of 3, 3, 3, 9, and 4. So out of 13 we pulled 2, so 1 every 6 boxes on autos. Not too bad. Not too bad considering it's Haaland to 5 and Nick Waltemada 1 of 1. Lautaro to 5, that's right. Yeah, okay, so we had 3 and 13. It's 1 every 4 box. That's solid actually. Declan Rice, Christian Kofane. I mean, as long as I can get her out right away, Stefan, it's not that big of a deal. Final hit, Inception today. Yes, the Inception is the only open break on the site that will still that still has spots and still goes today. 13 left there. Messi and Carl are still there, and then then the 10 caser for tomorrow. 10 spots. Every gets 1 card ladder search reveal sent to their DM. How about a black team? Either Juventus or Real Madrid, right? Yeah, Juventus or Real Madrid. Black to 10, not an auto, not a rookie. Final hit of the break. How about Jonathan David? Congrats, Jonathan David. That's going to Taiho. Congrats, Taiho. Boom, Taiho, 8 of 10. The Sapphire and the buyback, exactly. Oh, I forgot about the buyback, honestly. Yeah. But I mean, the amount of rookies, rookie base that you get, the amount of... just the amount of base that you get from 1 hobby case and 1 jumbo case alone. Posting a filler now. I'll post a filler for Inception in like a couple breaks time. We do have, 5 breaks to do before Inception, including that filler national box, which we'll do next. Or are you referring to the card ladder reveal? The national 3-boxer number 4. Quick recap here on silvers. The big silvers. Just gonna fly through them since they're just silvers. Your big ones also had a Rio silver. Had 3 oranges. João Pedro for Chelsea. Richard Rios, rookie for Benfica. Jonathan David, 8 of 10 for Juventus black. Had a Pedri. Black Wave, 6 of 10 for Barcelona. A little Kylian Mbappe, 12 of 25 orange. Real Madrid. And how about another 1 of 1? The rainfall of 1 of 1s from this product, absolutely drowning us in supers, but absolutely no one is complaining. Declan Rice, 1 of 1 base. Congratulations, Sahatai. Saw the feature one sold for around $6 grand from this. And again, not too surprised. I would have been surprised if the design wasn't as nice as it is. Yes, it's not like a true hobby product, but man, how much does it really matter, huh? Rice going to Jeff. Wait, what? No, Rice going to Sahatai. Oh, I see what you mean. Alright, it's filler time, guys. It is filler time, and this filler is massive. Massive in size, but also massive in value. Let me get going here on this. Give me one sec. This is your massive Monday filler. So let's go through it real quick. Here's what we got. Break spots from spot 1 to spot 74. 4 total breaks. Full case of UCC Sapphire, full case of Women's Sapphire, Noir 3 case or 2 hobby and 1 international, and your Bundesliga 17 box break of gold, sapphire, and hobby. Some real nice stuff in here. The big spot is Lenny Carl in that Bundesliga break. Then we have Mora, Zidane, Totti, Pele, Kaká, Endrick, R9, Thierry Henry, Klose, Noir, and Zlatan in the Noir 3 case break. Some huge spots there. Puteas in Women's Sapphire case, Zidane in UCC Sapphire case, Kaká, Kane, R9, PSG Zlatan, Beckham in Sapphire. Then a bunch of legends in the Buli break, more legends in Noir. Just randomly scrolling here, some rookies in Buli. I mean, even closer towards the end of the PYT spots. But then, if you don't place in the top 74, the next 50 spots will get into the free national break. This one did not change the price of the filler. This is a free break, so the filler was once discounted, and then 2, I tossed in a whole box of the national chrome in here. The Esteval, the Leonard Carl, and Max Daumans are not split per serial number. They're 1 spot, so it's not a 77 spot break, it's a 50 spot break, which increases the value of it by a little bit more on top of that. So only players here, only the 50 players. So 50 spots at the bottom into the free national break, and then top 74 with lots of spots across 4 total PYTs. Yeah, Rip Pele, of course. Thank you. So lots of nice stuff. 124 total spots. I don't really know where you want to be. There's just too much good stuff. You probably want to be top to get that Lenny Carl, though. Lenny Carl in the Bundesliga break up top. Alright. I'm gonna just quickly scroll through all 124 spots. Thank you all for clearing this one out. Well, good luck. Good luck. We are gonna go. Nope, gotta be 4 more. 12! Perfect. We're gonna go 12. Top spot with Lenny Carl and Buli. And then a whole bunch of legends to follow that. Alright, 1, Patrick Duffy. 2, Leon. 3, Sakamoto. 4, Rody. 5, Ikmal. 6, Get It Shipped. 7, Runkle. 8, Allen. 9, Taiho. 10, Daniel. 11, Ian Condell. Saws Ian. And 12th and final top spot with Lenny, Carl, and Buli is... Wow, we hate this. The Golden Goal community hates this. Benjamin, Adam Callison, Jamie, Bradley, Jeremy, Sebastian, Get It Shipped, Crit, and Adam Blumenthal into the top 10. And then I'm just gonna scroll because otherwise it might take us an hour going through this. I'm just actually gonna go through this in detail after we paste it on the table. So top 74, I think Daniel is with the final PYT spot, and then starting Nick is the free national break, which we will do first. Alright, there's your verification code. This is how you know Roman hates the chat. Give Greg Heidenheim. This is the worst day in GG history. Alright, let's paste you guys in here. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and sort, because otherwise we'll be here for forever. Bundesliga Chrome and Gold, 17 box break, 10 boxes gold, 3 Sapphire, 4 hobbies. Grug with Lenny, Sebastian Sotomayor, Job, Jason Lack with Uzun Larson, Morocco, Leipzig others, Jonathan Lamb, Beckenbauer, Cruz, Balak, Sam with Köln, others, Connor Hoffenheim others, and then I'm just gonna, well actually there's some big spots still here. Holland has autos and Sapphire, get it shipped for 274, Human Son has autos, Henry, Klaus Voller, Alex Seeley, and Words Party Chat. Diallo Dembele there for Lack, Diallo rookies, 2 full teams here. That's Bundesliga. Alright, let's go through the free national break next. That's going to be the first break that we do. Gonna go through the bigger ones here. Greasy Nick, Palmer, Lafon, Rice, Sebastian, Holland, Taiho, Dua, Sahatai, Estevao, Nadapon, Words, Carlos, Mastantuano, Connor, Gavi, Kate, Kane Yu, Musiala, Adam, Job, Zach, Jude, Keith, De Bruyne, get it shipped, 4274, Kvicha, Wayan, Konstantino, Zoltan, Runkel, good luck with Mbappe, Yamal, for Sam, good luck, Lenny Carl, full, Lenny Carl for Chan Wu, full Max Dowman for Jason Moncondo, good luck, Olise, Garo, Salah, Luca, Dembele, Kate, Pedri, Sasha, Esposito, Corey, and Gamoa, full, Victor, Lewandowski, Garo, got Estevao again. Who am I going to be begging for? Nadapon. Begging for a super. Pedri, Sasha, Froholt, Jason Moncondo, Vinny, Adam Kelson, and my least favorite, Xavi Simmons. For Victor. This Greg, a kid, did he pass out? How is it free if I paid for it? Scammer. That's where they get you. Alright, now the big spots in Noir 3K, and there's a lot of big ones. Benjamin with Gilberto Mora. Just go look what his base from this Noir sells for. Hopefully we can get a couple. Zidane, Adam Kelson. Good luck. Desavados. Tati with Gold Ink and a bunch of other stuff. Jamie, good luck. Pele, Bradley, that's a spot he would be gunning for anyways. Jeremy with Kaká, get it shipped for 274. Indrik, Crit with R9, Thierry Henry, Ali Hawthorne, Klose, Henrik, Noir, Alan Young, Zlatan, Corey, USA others, Ogun, Batistuta, Alan Young, Kerry with Maradona, Del Piero, Jason Lack, Gary Lineker, Taiho, Cannavaro, Philip Myerson, and then I'm just gonna let you read through the rest. Still some big ones left there. So Netia, Aguero, Palmer, Musiala, Words, Benja Kremoski, Golding 2. Alright, next up is a full case of UCC Sapphire. Adam Blumenthal, good luck with Zidane. Connor with Kaká. Jack Smith with Kane. Inter R9, Jamie. Zlatan Gerardo. Maldini, Pirlo, Shevchenko for Andres. Adam Brown, Bex. Saw Bex to 10 this morning pulled. Let's see if we can do one. If we can get one ourselves. Foden, Ahmed. Adriano Carter, Guler Warut. And then there's the rest of the spots in the full case of Sapphire. For making a team, what's a Carl? Russian hates this. And last but not least, Women's Sapphire full caser. Puteas, Orestes, good luck. Rolfo Park, Schuler for Carter. Sam Kerr for Tokar. Barca others, Jonathan Lamb, Arsenal others, Ned. Tamaku, PSG, and Captain, Caleb Black. See what you want to say about these Women's Sapphire spots. But with how little spots are in that full case break, those others in full teams do have a really, really good chance of hitting. All right, so fun stuff there. Let me organize all this. We're gonna get started with the one boxer of the free break. One box National Chrome here. Our final box of National Chrome for the day. Let me go through this list and make sure that I combined the filler all good. That looks like I did. Okay. It never hits, so I fully expect the same to happen. I'm expecting for us to break that streak for you. Let's hit you a Carl. I mean, imagine a red Sapphire Carl out of a filler. Out of a 124 spot filler. Tracker's good to go, guys. This is filler free national box break. We're gonna go in order of description. So, actually, I forgot to add the free box on there onto the list. UCC Sapphire case, then Noir 3 caser, then Buli, then Woman Sapphire, then Inception. So order is gonna be based on the description. All right, let me. Let me go ahead and shut that filler down. Alright. So Inception just down to that those 13 spots left, and I'll do a filler for it. Alright, someone give me number 1 through 8. I'll do a filler for Inception after what's the one after Sapphire? UCC Sapphire, then Noir 3 caser. Yeah, I'll probably do it before the Noir 3 caser then, after the Sapphire case break. Someone give me number 1 through 8. I'm not going to be responsible for picking a dud box here. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Come on, super. Come on, another super. Let's have another day of double supers. First time breaking with you guys. Hopefully we can get a Lamine from Sapphire. Good luck, good luck. Let's do it. Let's do it. Haven't pulled the Lamine auto yet. And he has a good little bit in Sapphire, so he's not pulled his auto yet in Sapphire. Hopefully we can get one. Alright, we got color. We got color off rip. Orange. Orange color to start. Pio Esposito, silver. Nice, nice, nice. Richard Rios, silver. Looks like maybe PSG orange. Maybe PSG. I'm gonna go Dua. Who has Dua? I'm gonna go Dua. That'll be Sahatai. Let's see if I'm right. I am not right. That's Vitinha. Vitinha, one of the spots on the bottom there. Ryan Carter. Boom Carter. This is your official first hit for the filler. I do want to have a little tally of how many hits we get for the filler today, because I'm guessing it might be a good little bit. He's due then? I'd say so. I'd say so. Our last case was kind of weak too, so we have some revenge to seek. Boomy, not you, Carter. The bad Carter. Pack number 2, all silvers. Phil Foden, Mohamed Kudus, Konstantinos Karatsas, silver, nice, and Rion Gamoa, nice. Rion Gamoa is Victor. Konstantinos Karatsas is Zoltan. Alright, just curious. Little card ladder midstream intervention here. Are those silvers worth anything? Gumoa, National, silver. Let's just go chrome. $10. The red one sold for 600 though. Ooh, wait a minute. There's just regular inserts of these. They're not one of one only. How have we not hit one yet? And Konstantinos there, silver. Alright, pack number 2. What? Oh, that's a red. I thought it was a pink. I was so confused. See how the bottom looks kind of pinkish? How about a red to 5? Red wave to 5. I think that means it's not an auto, right? If it's wave. No bonus parallel. Looks like no auto again. Julian Alvarez, Gavi, Xavi Simmons, and Mastantuono silver. But we will have a red. We will have a red to 5. Nice Franco silver there. Good luck, good luck. Orange and a red in one box here. Declan Rice, base. Kofane, silver. Erling Haaland, silver. Oh boy. Who has Max? Jason Moncondo. Who has Rio? Victor. Could it be anyone else? It can be Richard Rios. Is it quite literally one of those two? I think it's literally one of those two. Guys, how about a red wave? 2-5. There's no serials, so this is gonna be a home run if it's one of those two. How about? Oh my God! How about Max Dauman? Boom filler. Dauman 2-5 chrome for the filler. Max Dauman going to Jason Moncondo. That's filthy. Jason Moncondo with a Dauman to 5. Super Fractor in our first 3-boxer. And it took 1 box to get a Dauman to 5 right after that. Great box picking. Great box picking there. That one is a little bit long, and I'm just gonna go ahead and top load it actually. I'm just gonna go ahead and top load that one. That is so sick. That is my second Dauman to 5 red in a span of 7 days. Got one from the Fanatics Fest NYC boxes in that buffet. And now got one from these national boxes. That's crazy. Congrats, Jason. Winner there. Absolute winner. Craziness. Well, that worked out all right. Quick recap here. We got Rice, Haaland, Kofane, Alvarez, Gavi, Xavi, Mastantuono, Foden, Kudus, Esposito, Rios, and Julian Alvarez. So that's all of your silvers. Then 2 nice silver rookies for Ngumoa and Coretas. Congrats. The bad Carter with Vitinha Orange to 25. And yeah, that happened. How about a 3 of 5 maxed out one? And as far as I know, I think his super might still be out there. I haven't seen a super auto or a super base of his. I'm not even sure on those inserts if he has one. I would imagine he does. That's so sick. 3 of 5. No, I tried magging it, but this one's a little bit too long, and I don't want to shove this one in a mag whenever it's too long, especially considering that this one will most definitely be graded. This one kind of has to be graded. No, it would have been in a mag if it wasn't overly long. And I don't have my BCW mags because those are the ones that are meant for longer cards. These Fanatics ones, for some reason, don't fit all of them. So, just playing it safe there. Just rewind. Go back in time. I went through the entire list, Jack. I don't think they made the cards slightly longer, Pat. I think the cards just naturally are some a little bit longer, some a little bit shorter, just like by the nature of it. But these mags, for whatever reason, they're like right on that edge of some, you know, some fitting, some not. Just very so barely. Yeah, not sure why they didn't make them a little bit slightly longer to make sure that all cards fit in them, but please not Iran for the third time. You actually, I just scrolled to write your name. You got Harry Kane in full case of Sapphire, which is a really solid solid land. All right, so we're we're 2 breaks in. We are 2 breaks in at the moment. And that's our return. What a way to start a day. What a way to start a day. All right, next up. We're diving into the full case of Sapphire. Full case of UCC Sapphire. Break number 59. I just replaced every single team name with hamburger. From my Bundesliga price out. Oh my god. Where's my voice going? All right, we're back. All right, tracker. Tracker's good to go. Oh wait a second. No, it's not. We gotta incorporate those filler spots. Alright, tracker is now good to go. Now it shows all of your spots from the foot. Water helps, and trust me, I have already drank a full glass of water here. Just from the moment we started. Alright, full case of Sapphire. I'm not used to talking. I'm usually all by myself. Or I spend the weekend all by myself. No one to talk to. Does UCC Buffet drop Wednesday? Drop Wednesday, breaks Thursday, Tennessee. Wednesday's gonna be a day off and a loading up day. I'm gonna load up the breaks for Thursday. I'm gonna have a pretty big streaming day on Thursday, and that's gonna be my final streaming day of the week. So I only have 2 streaming days this week, today and Thursday. Jason has a big one tomorrow, and then he'll have a decently sized one on Friday. And then I think you're gonna see Wyckoff again on Saturday. I gotta double check with Ryan about that. All right. UCC Sapphire. Full case break number 59. Flow was gone quick in what, the buffet or in this stuff? I mean, everything in that buffet flew. I think there was what, 4 spots left for discounts, and as soon as those discounts went up, that break sold out before I even got to WhatsApp it. So now that we're adding another national box into the mix, don't expect the spots to... Whoa! Look at that surprise. Ready for this top loader reveal? Forget Sapphire. Look at this. We got something special coming up here within the top loader field. Look at that extra special rare parallel. What is this? I have never seen that before. And I opened a lot of top loaders in my lifetime already. I have opened a lot of top loaders. Base Lautaro, Jude. Everything sourced and ships in this. Yep, okay. Everything sourced and ships. Larson and rookie Giovanni Leone, 299. Nice little start there. Giovanni Leone. Green. Yeah, 101 plastic patch. Going into the Breaker collection, aka trash can. Aloba, Ouattara, Torres and De Bruyne. That's a newborn top loader. Premature top loader. Would develop into a rigid top loader in a couple of weeks. Ben Parkinson, Phil Foden, Sternberg, and how about a gold for Bukayo Saka? That might be 3 back-to-back cases of Saka gold, not gonna lie. I am pretty certain we have hit Saka golds in back-to-back cases now. Top loaders from Probstein. Funny enough, I'm pretty sure these came straight from China. Marquinhos, Cucho, Sanadi, rookie, Leverkusen. How about Christian Kofane? Nice one there. Leverkusen, Josh Merlin. Go Josh Merlin, 17 of 25 orange. First, well, I guess second nice rookie. The Leone one was kind of cool too. Saturday with Ned. You good for Saturday, Ryan? Perfect. Mustang Toano rookie. Nice. Olise. Anderson. And how about another nice rookie? Victor Froholt. We're flying here. Porto. Froholt. Bradley Smith. 24 of 75. There you go, Bradley. It's Leone, Kofane, and Froholt within the same box. No auto in this box yet. Let's see if it's going to be second to last back again, like it was in the last case. There's an orange here. Could be it. Linicana, Frimpong, Claudio Echeverri, Manchester City, autograph. That's nice. Sergio Aguero, the little runaway sticker. 2 of 25, Manchester City. Filler, Aguero, David Silva, get it shipped. 4274. We're on break technically 2 from the filler, and it is eating already. Nice Echeverri base. Green up top. That's a bonus parallel there. Olosesi for Tottenham. Thuram, Jota, and Joel Fernandes. How about a Sapphire selection in this box too? Sean Steer, bonus parallel, Aguero orange auto, and a Sapphire selection. How about Erling Haaland? One of the last spots sold. Trent. There's your tall, blonde, sexy Norwegian. Not quite an autograph, but still nice. What's a cool box? That's a strong box. Not one absolute monster of a hit, but it's very strong all around. Very deep. Alright, box 2. How about a black to 10? Box 2, Gibbs White. Diomanda. Uh-oh. This can only be 2 players. This can only be 2 players. Lenny Carl is Brad Reynolds. Wisdom Mike. I think it's Bradley Smith and others. Yeah, Wisdom Mike is not split. How about Wisdom Mike? Or Monaco. No, the Monaco one I'm pretty sure is the white red. That's the one that that is always confusing between Liverpool, Dauman, and Ajax, and then you could be surprised with Monaco. Okay, let me try another one of these. I'm getting 55s that are arriving. 55s MBCWs that are arriving later this week. Nope, just too long. Too long on these mags. Or the mags are rather short, rather. Definitely don't want to shove no Sapphire hits into mags. Definitely not going to do that. Yeah. So the Bayern one has the blue up top, and I think Bayern is the only ones that have that. How about Musiala 299? We're in a really good streak of just decent players. Boom Moose. I think Olusesi might be the only weak hit of 2 boxes so far. Yeah, that is a nice looking card. If that was Lenny to 10, woof. Mayulu, Nwaneri, but even Wisdom Mike to 10 is solid. How about your second autograph in a different spot? Very interesting. Manuel Noir, 5 of 50. This might be a weird case. This is giving weird vibes here. First the players that we're getting in this first couple boxes. Now an auto in a different spot. It's a purple. Thought it was a red. Alistair Johnson, Kenneth Taylor, John McGinn, and Jule Fernandez. Another decent one there. Barcelona rookies, 275. Yeah, this is box 2. This is just box 2. Pio Esposito, Camavinga, Cherokee. Thought that was Mastantuono. Well, there's our second week player. Nico Schlotterbeck for Dortmund, 275. Every Bayern player but yours. We'll get there. Got time. Gold, Zoa. Quim. Juventus. Or Frankfurt. Mario Götze, 43 of 50. Gold. Gordon, Mika, Lobotka, and Mirasola. And we got a green Future Stars for Chelsea Others and Tariq George. There's Kvicha base. Tariq George for Chelsea. Bradley's 2 for 2 with that mic and phone hold, by the way. 2 hits for 2 boxes. Box number 3. No color in the first pack. Eberechieza, Due. I almost expected a base autograph to creep up here. Felicissimo. Green to 99 for Rodri. Manchester City. DeMarco Rodrigo. There it is. That'll do. So, 2 orange, 2 golds, Sapphire selections, a black and a red for 3 boxes. Mika Götze, Chris Wood. Come on. Ooh, is that an auto? Oh boy. Guys, how about a red Sapphire Manchester City auto? Well, this is just screaming Erling at me. That would be Trent. Foden is filler and Ahmed. Aguero and David Silva is get it shipped 4274. Heskey Mukasa can't be because it's not a rookie. And Man City others is Wang Chi. Is it going to be the tall and handsome blonde Norwegian? It is not. It's Tijani Reinders. Reinders for Man City others and Wang Chi a take. And I said that 4 of 5 Tijani. Nice. Seriously, we're out of stands already here. There we go. Obviously, those 2 should be in mags, but the Great GG mag shortage is going on right now. How about a purple up top for Barella, Inter Milan, Bradley Barcola, Hatata, and Dro. Smell Lamine. Let's see what we can do. Another red? Same box. 2 reds. Will most definitely not be an auto, right? Lucas Michael. Mo Salah. And how about a Future Stars? Interesting. Future Stars to 5. How about Mikey Moore for Rangers? Rangers going to Daniel in the filler. There we go, Daniel, 1 of 5. Red Mikey Moore. I guess Froholt can go. Can we get a third red? 3 reds, 1 box. We can also get a gold though. Brennan, Diaz, Saka, and Martin Fernandez for Porto. 250. Mario Götze, Richard Rios, Pablo Garcia, and Stukers. Alright, final pack of box 3 here. We'll have a green. Rogers, Mukasa, Henrique, and how about Kvicha? Nice. Kvaratskhelia, green. PSG, Kvicha, Dewey, and Kvicha going to Taiho. Let's go Taiho. 4 of 99. Alright, that's box 3 in the books. Box number 4 coming up. Need 1 big auto, I gotta say. I think Saka. We pulled what? Musiala Sapphire selections to 10. Saka 1 of 1 Sapphire selections. I think that's it, really. Did we pull a Jude? I feel like we pulled a Jude early on. Pulled a couple Diamonds, a couple Rios, but nothing like to 10 or lower. So need like one absolute nuke here. A singular card nuke. Tape and Lewis Skelly for Arsenal. I think we talked about it last time, but Logo Fractor is only UCL teams, right? I haven't been able to find one card from Europa League team. Christian Hansen. I honestly can't remember. We gotta go back into... I don't think there's a checklist for Logo Fractor, unfortunately. Maybe there is, somewhere in UK. I would imagine every single base, Champions League... Hold on a minute, wait a minute. What are we doing? We can literally just look at the box. Yeah, it looks like so. Looks like so. It is just Champions League logo. And I think the reason for that is because the logo on the cards is the Champions League icon, right? So I don't think they can put a Champions League icon on a Europa League or a Conference League card. Yeah, it would make sense if it's only UCL. Oh, we got some miscuts here. Delap and Van Dijk are right. Got some miscuts on, well, Dean Huijsen and our first Lamine. Little haircut on the legs there. Upside down haircut on Lamine. Thankfully just base though. Did he pull a Jude 101 from Sapphire? Did not. Not yet. No, that would be a pretty crazy pull. Lobotka 299 green. Dusan Vlahovic, Schlotterbeck, and Diomande. Yeah, I think because the box only has UCL and it's a UCL logo on the cards, I kind of never really thought about that. I think it kind of has to mean that it's only Champions League teams. It's a good call out. But I mean, there's only 2 boxes in every buffet break of logos, so... Yeah, but I guess that means you can't have Froholt, Logo Fractor 1-of-1s. Amogu, Sarko, and Orange. Real Madrid. Auto. Uh-oh. Can we see a J? Uh-oh. Did he just speak this one into existence? Although it's not a 1-of-1. That is awesome. How about Jude Bellingham to 25? Dion. Asked about a Jude 1-of-1 and got a Jude Orange auto. Congrats, Dion. Look at that autograph. So clean. Literally spoke this one into existence. How does that work? All right, let's do a test run here. Will it fit? Playing a game. Oh, this one like will fit by a mile. Man, it's either these cards are cutting consistently or I don't know. But this one like fit and you can fit like another card in there. The other's not so. Maybe it's the autos. Maybe all the autos fit. Hold on a minute. Maybe the base won't fit, but all the autos will fit. Did I just solve the Fanatics mag problem? I did. Tijani fits perfectly. So it's the non-autos that are having problems. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Goodbye, Musiala. All right, that's 4 boxes in. We have had some way, way worse 4 boxes of Sapphire in a row. 1-1 is still coming. Let's do it. Never too bad to be a little greedy in this stuff. So I think you'll have to do that tomorrow with Flo, but saying that I'm working. Probably miss a few cases. Of what, the 10 caser? The Jason Rips. We got Archie Gray. Lenny Carl, first Lenny. Nice. And Cole Palmer to 75. Nice Cole. Purple Palmer. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm excited to see what Jason can manage to do in that 10 caser. I mean, 1-of-1 landmark in Ryan's last World Cup Prism, and a gold Neymar, and a color blast. I mean, that case was nuts. Purple. Quenda for Sporting. Nice, to 75. Nuda Mendes and McTominay. And then that 5-caser that Jason did before. And those blasters didn't really give too much, so fingers crossed those blasters. Those are the final 4 cases of hobby blasters that we have. Just FYI. They are the more expensive ones. We will have more blasters, I think. But they're going to be the cheaper ones. And arguably, maybe even a little bit better ones. Romelu Lukaku to 50 gold for Napoli. I was told the purple blasters is where it's at. We might need to give those a try. Big Rome there for Napoli. Thought it was a red, but that's just Benfica colors. Pavlidis, Valverde, and Frankie. Flow Blast, yep. I would imagine hitting a blast out of blasters isn't the easiest, but I don't think it's impossible. I just want to see us hit those gold vinyls. That's the reason I added those hobby blaster cases, is because I thought out of all the blaster cases, the gold vinyl should be more prominent in hobby, but I don't know if I was right on thinking that. And I mean, those gold vinyls is what all the blasters essentially are really about, because that's your ultimate chase. Ekatika, Feet, Dumfries, and Gavi. So those gold vinyls are phenomenal, but obviously pulling one is a very, very hard task. Tavernier, Watkins, and Schick, 299 for Leverkusen. Jason loves that. Gold autograph. How about the Big E for Inter Milan? Lautaro Martinez. That is Tommy Coop. You go Tommy Coop, Quentin, and Joe base. There you go Tommy Coop with Lautaro. Gyökeres was the Mike, and Alistair Johnson for Celtic to 75. Why was it up top? Why is it up top? Well, I'm not sure if you guys saw it, but I think I know exactly who it is. How about a Papa? I think. Unless it's pink to 15 all of a sudden. How about a Papa? Unless it's red, but I think it's Papa. And tell you what. I think. Oh, I see. Okay. So, not gonna say it until I reveal it. Lukaku and Serginho Dest. How about a 1 of 1? Come to Papa. Well, it was so excited because it was literally up top. There's really no way of revealing this without revealing exactly what it is, so we'll just go ahead and do it. How about your 1 of 1 Papa? And about time. Going to... How about Karim Adeyemi? And Dortmund, and your new Barcelona transfer. How about filler again? Sakamoto. In the filler with Dortmund other spot. 1 of 1 Papa. Me and pulling 1 of 1 Adeyemis. I just, for some reason, really like this guy. As far as pulling his 1 of 1s goes. We'll give this a try, but I have very, very low expectations here. Yep, nope. However, I will sacrifice one of my longer knives for this one. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to take. Congrats, Sakamoto. Sick. Yeah, filler spots, how well. Yeah, because your 1/1 landmark, Valverde 1/1 was from the filler too. Now a Papa 1/1, then Dauman to 5 in the filler. I mean, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. We're halfway into this case. Compared to our last case, this half a caser already trumps it. I don't think we even got an auto in this box yet, have we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have. It was Lautaro. Boo. Florian Wirtz. What is this thing flying here? Wirtz, Haaland, Mbaye. What's up, Nico? Xavi Simons, 250 gold. You saw yellow that had my heart pumping? Yeah, no, I knew it was Dortmund. I genuinely did not think it was Adeyemi whenever I saw, because I saw this much. I saw this much revealed to me when I opened the pack. I thought it was Diallo 1/1. I thought it was Diallo 1/1, and I remember Diallo being in the filler, but it was the Buli break that he was in the filler for. And then I looked at the tracker and I saw that there's no Diallo spot, and I was a little confused. But then I remembered that yeah, someone got Diallo and Buli. Who was it? It was Jason Lack. That's what it was. Yeah, he had him in Buli. But yeah, I knew it was Dortmund right away as soon as I saw that that yellow and black, because that's just Dortmund colors. The Real Madrid one is blue. Palmer, Endrick, and Rafinha. Green to 99 up top for Bradley Barcola. Nice one there, PSG. 6-7. Rego, Kudus, and Quenda. Man, we're on a nice run with 1/1s. These national boxes have lifted the spirits of 1/1s, and then all of a sudden we're hitting these national supers and a whole bunch of other stuff. Select 1/1s, Prism 1/1s, Landmark 1/1s, Papas, Super Fractors and Finest. Need a big one from Noir today. 299 Jota and Kendry Pius. Need a big one from Noir. Need a nasty patch auto or something. Waltemada, Dembele, Olusesi, and Yulmans. Emi Martinez, Kofane, Bresser, and how about Endrick? Nice gold, feature stars, Real Madrid. Endrick, going to Trent. Trent, I'm pretty sure we got you the same one last break, right? That's 2 gold Saka in back-to-back cases and 2 gold Endricks in back-to-back cases, I believe. Nice little Steve, we take it. Bastoni and Isco. No one decided to give Steve a chance until the morning, so I decided to jump on the Steve ship. How about PSG orange, right? Quentin, nice. PSG Quentin. That's others and Wang Chia take. With others. You have 10 of those now, the Endrick golds. Do you see his potential rumor of Endrick to Aston Villa? Wouldn't that be interesting? Aston Villa's in the Champions League spots, right? So that'd be kind of huge for both of them. I'm just chasing the Papa auto to complete the rainbow. Nice. Yeah, that's what we're all chasing in this. At the end of the day, Declan Rice, Zaire to 75, Trent, and Musiala. I really do want a red auto out of this for Steve. Come to Leeds! Yeah, it's go to gold. Go to Leicester instead. Raymond. What's up, Raymond? First in Gamoa base. Desiri Dua. Gold rookie. Uh-oh. Here we go. Standoff. Autograph. Huge standoff. And Gamoa versus Dauman versus the Ajax boys. Or maybe Monaco too. Dauman. Garo. And Gamoa. Don't know my alphabet. Sakamoto. And the Ajax boys. That is Runkel. Boom Kunado, I hate you. How about Dauman? How about Max Dauman? Gold Sapphire autograph. Garo. That's alright. 42 of 50. That's my second gold Dauman auto that I pulled. Out of Sapphire. Man, this case is sick. This case is sick. Reverse jinx it. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Sick. Pity he's a UCL loser. Well, he's not really a loser because he hasn't really played. Guys, after this break, I'm landing a filler for Inception. It's going to be a serial filler. We're going to do another one of those serial fillers with Messi and Lenny Carl. Messi and Lenny Carl are going to be a part of the serial filler. Fetty, DeMarco, 299, green. McKennie, Duranville, and Lewandowski. I got Kareem 101 in the wrong break. That won't stop me from getting 2 Kareem 101s today. Sent you Fabrizio post Roman, so as we're talking about it. Uh-oh. Fabrizio post. Ah, there it is. Real Madrid and Mendrick, they want him to stay. Not leaving on loan. Will also now wear number 9 shirt in Madrid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Endrick. Interesting. Jose Mourinho is in on Endrick. Nice to hear that at least someone is, since they decided to do him dirty at the World Cup. Nasser, how about Sapphire Selection? Rookie. Not an auto. How about red? How about Lenny Carl? Sick. Bayern. Lenny. Going to Brad Reynolds. There you go, Brad. Couldn't get you to 10, but did get you nice little Sapphire Selections here. Carl and Holland Sapphire Selections. Cannot complain. 4 boxes to go. Just over halfway. British Adu. I want to see 2 101s in this break, and the second 101 I want to see, an infinite. I want to see an infinite 1 of 1. Just because we, I believe, still haven't got one ever. Conor Gallagher, Mora, Yildiz, and Julian Brandt. Constant pressure. Lewis Kelly. Stewart. Green, rookie, Franco, Mastantuono. Nice one there. 46 of 99 green. Green, 299 up top. And it's an autograph for Divine Mukasa. 6 of 99. There's your first Mukasa of the break. Husky Mukasa going to Taiho. There you go, Taiho. That spot hits almost once per break, guaranteed. Joel Fernandez, Barca rookies. Roman, if we go to London, I can't wait to annoy the Gunners. Frimpong, Echeverry, Thuram. Imagine if the London Derby will be happening the same weekend. What were the? Did we look at the games that were happening at that same weekend as the London Card Show? Was there a Chelsea game? 38 of 75 Odegaard. Speaking of gunners, there's a gunner. Martin Odegaard. Barca will win the league again. I don't know. With Jose Mourinho at the throne, though, Olise and Mastantona base. With Mourinho at the throne, I really don't know. How about Greasy to 75 purple? This one there, Atleti. Boom, Atleti. Wait, is it actually? Oh, Chelsea 2 Brighton Gunners at home. I thought it was Chelsea 2 Arsenal at Arsenal. Alinikana, Kucha. Chelsea 2 Brighton is still a great game. Uh-oh. Muka. I lost that one. Chelsea, Muka, Walsh, Fillers, Sasha. There you go, Sasha. We only won reds anyway. Ben Parkinson. Sternberg. Mukasa was in this box, right? So it can be an auto. I don't think, unless it's a double up. How about our second black to 10? Good luck. Not a rookie red. Not an auto. That's the guy we got a red out of 5 of in the last case. Sanadi. Sanadi for Club Athletic. Club Athletic going to Kader. There you go, Kader. Alright, 3 boxes to go here. Gunners play Villa. That's going to be a good game, too. I mean, both of those games are phenomenal. Chelsea, Brighton, Gunners, Villa. Yeah, that's it's almost as good as it gets for the same weekend. Isak, Reggie Walsh, Minamino, and Kubarsi. Why are these packs open with the hole in the middle? Odegaard to 99. Shantosh, Mbappe, and Min Jae Kim. That is our second numbered Odegaard in 2 boxes. Purple and green. I got a gold here. Igor Jesus, Froholt, Vitinha, and Marguya. 29 of 50. Oh, Marguya. Boom, Chelsea others. Oh, Marguya, oh, Marguya. These purples keep faking me. Konado, keep thinking they're reds. Eduardo Camavinga to 75. Purple Real Madrid. Bremer, Diallo, and another Bukayo Saka. Purple to 75 this time. 2 Sakas in a case. Another gold. Karetsas, Rookie City, another Mukasa to go with the auto, 4 of 50 gold. That's the guy I thought we got a 1-1 off, but it was Adeyemi, which, I mean, honestly, both around the same level of players to pull, right? Ekatike, still no infinite, by the way. Dauman base, still no infinite. There's a green for Ivan Perisic, PSV, and Quentin. think we should have one more Sapphire selections coming up too, since we usually get 3 in a case, and then we should also get the Infinite. Let's see, let's see. Hopefully one of those is in color. Go to the lower league matches. Like what, CFC Twente play. Fly down to the Dutchland for a day. See Steph's shop. See Twente play. That would need to be like a 2-week visit though. Larson, Ouattara, Jude, Josh Kimmich. Oh, your top league. Oh, apologies. Gravenberg, Lautaro, and Morgan Rogers, 299. Did you guys just advance? Why did I not know that? That's nice. And Gumoa, green auto, 299. Same case as a Diamond Gold auto. Liverpool and Gumoa, Sakamoto. Congrats, Sakamoto. Oh, actually, no, that one will fit. 666. Be a great trip. Yeah, I just we'll see what the release schedule is like then too, because it shouldn't be too hectic considering there's no Euros or World Cup that summer. Guess we can leave the red. LCS and Millwall QPR. Reggie Walsh, 275, purple. That is true. We could break from Stefan's shop. The only problem with doing that is the Dutch customs. They hate us. Orange coming up. Not going to be an auto. Not a rookie. Mika Bireth for Monaco. 16 of 25. Gold. That's Dortmund. That's nice. How about Joe Bellingham? Another nice rookie. Gold Job. Man, this case is like 9 out of 10. Our last case was a 2 compared to this. Bellingham Kin Tak. 9 of 50. Just crazy how much more enjoyable it is. Crazy, crazy. To be fair, this is the type of case that we got in our 3-caser. All 3 were solid. Are we breaking Inception tonight, or are you going to do a filler? Yes, I'm doing a filler for Inception right after this next box here. It'll be a quick 10-spot serial to knock out Inception. Leon is still no Infinite, by the way. Interesting. Still no Infinite, still no 3rd Sapphire selection. We got Bruno Guimaraes, Inaki Williams, Harry Kane, and green rookie Konstantinos. No, Stickers. It is a Genk, though. It is Genk 299. Alright, final box, guys. Final box. Whoa. Total downfall. Apologies about that. Rookie breakers here. Jesus. Totally slipped out. Good thing we're in mags. Protected. Hack. Oh, of course you're here for that. Lurker. There's got to be a monster in this box then, since it wants to knock out the entire wall out the way. Vitinha 299. It's got to be the worst stumble I've ever had, for sure. The downfall of Dauman. Conor Gallagher, Yildiz Kudus, Quenda. Gold for your first parallel of the box. 2 packs without anything. That is not the banger that wanted to get on the wall. I know that much. There's an orange in here. João Rego. Interesting colors. Endrick. Not a rookie. Not an auto. João Pedro. 4 of 25. Gruck and sort of all base. Doesn't help that these were so pushed further up. And at the same time, whenever a box falls on your head, there's not much you can do. Wirtz, Lukaku Dest, and Hugo Ekitike. 75 of 75. Where's our auto? Oh, maybe, just maybe. That card might actually knock the entire wall out. Watkins, Tariq George. All right, that's your infinite. How about just base? But how about Ronaldinho? Barcelona, Ronaldinho, Chris Chan. Congrats, Chris. Nice one there. Nice one there. Final pack will give us a green. How about green Victor Froholt for your final numbered? Nice one there as well. Porto Froholt, Bradley Smith. To go with your purple, I believe. Mega Job, and was the mic. So just 2 Sapphire selections in this case to get our infinite, which is good. Your final auto, however, is a red to 5. Well. Did this box tumble the entire wall on purpose? Or was it a fluke? Red to 5 autograph. Come on. Be big. Let's see the color. Oh boy. How about Real Madrid? This does have a chance of being an absolute nuke. Real Madrid, if it's a rookie, it's automatically Mastantuono and Brian Coe. If it's not a rookie, Zidane in the filler is Adam. Vinny is Avinash. Can be Mbappe. Cruz Casillas Raul is Kader. Goller is Warut. Endrick is Trent. Bellingham is Dion. I don't think it can be Beckham. Beckham will have to be a redemption. How about not a rookie? Saws, Mastantuono. Let me make sure it's an auto. It is an auto. How about red to 5 auto for Jude Bellingham? What a break for Jude. Red and orange in the same case. He almost spoke that one into existence. Dion. He wanted the 1 of 1. We'll have to settle with an orange and a red. Boo collation, boo. Yeah, not the first time we get 2 autos in one case. But that's not a bad one to get a bad collation on. That is sick. Yeah, not a 1-on-1, but this does it. Not gonna lie, my money was all on Zidane. My money was on Zidane. Just because we haven't hit one. Just because he has a bunch. And just because it's in the filler. But crazy. This was our best Sapphire case yet. I think. Pretty certain. Pretty certain. Because the Saka 1 of 1 was sick, but I think the rest of the case was not as giving as this. This is just a different level, really. Alright guys, before we do a recap. Wait, Wednesday to Slovakia. Wait, what? Go to the Europa League games. JB check text, let me know if Roman is open to paying me for my work. What? Guys, I'm gonna go and set up a super dirt cheap filler here. Because Messi's off the board. The only big spot we have is Lenny Carl in this full case of Inception. So this is going to be a cheap one with Lenny. We have Ajax Porto. Ajax Porto, Barca others. Carl. Just FYI, this Inception case will be the last break of the day. So we do have a... Actually, if this case is full before the Woman's Sapphire, we will do it after Buli before Woman's Sapphire. I will do that. Yeah, we will do... what are we doing next? Noir and then Bundesliga. But I'm just gonna go ahead and toss this filler up so we can fill up Inception, and it'd be all full by the time it's ripping time. Inter R9, Man City others, PSG others, and Real Madrid others. A bunch of other spots. Last time we had a similar filler with just a few spots, but a bunch of others in full teams. It took like half the cards, so PSG and Real Madrid others and Barca others don't play. Surprised they're still out there, honestly. I think PayPal's on Western Union. Okay, I'll definitely have to check this out. Inception case number 11. And Lenny Carl. Lenny Carl is in there. Alright guys, so this filler should be... It should be 72 a spot. I'm gonna go ahead and discount it by 270 bucks. I'm making it 45 bucks. It should be 72. Instead of 72, it drops all the way down to 45. And there's only 10 spots. It's a serial for an entire case of Inception. Last break of the day. Is a must check list out. I gotta go check it out after. I'll make sure to check it out. Anything that stands out? Alright guys, so here's your serial for the final break of the day. Again, if it's full by that time, we'll rip it before Woman's Sapphire case. Otherwise, it'll be at the very end of the stream. 10 spots, 45 bucks instead of 72. Noir is next. Noir is next, then Bundesliga. 10 spots, nicely discounted. Lenny Carl, Man City others, Inter R9. Other spots for PSG, Real, Barca, Chelsea, full team Ajax, Porto, and Closer Cruz. So there you go. That's your serial filler again. Only 10 spots in that one. The lineup will be Noir, Bundesliga, then Inception if it's full, then Woman's Sapphire. Just started looking at it. All right, let me organize for a recap. And then we are diving into Noir. We're 3 for 3 on breaks today. This has been a phenomenal Sapphire case. A phenomenal single box of the National Chrome for the filler. An even better 3-boxer before that. I mean, Flying here so far. Absolutely flying. Alright, let me see what Grant sent. I'm actually kind of curious. What? Can I show this, Grant? I'm showing it. You're a stupid idiot. We're not good at what we do, but you still come back like a weak little toad person. Join us on YouTube for a whatnot experience. Can we make this our official logo on the site? Are you lonely and want to watch men open boxes of cards of other men? Oh, Grant. Okay, so recap time. I already uploaded it. Oh, great. Customer acquisition 0 for Golden Goal in the next couple days. That one is free of charge. More ad creation. Alright guys, recap time for Sapphire 59. Grab the filler spot. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we're all sold out on the filler. Thank you, guys. All right, so now that we're sold out, let me go ahead and edit the video description to reflect the new order. So I'll go ahead and raise that Inception case. Whoa, what? WhatsApp status? What is this hashtag? UCC Inception case 11 here. And then the national 3-box, national... So free national single box for the filler. Alright, cool. So now our description is updated with the correct order of breaks. Alright. They got Lewandowski autos in. Sick. Nice. We ship from the... Okay, so that is economy shipping. If you have expensive hits like this, I would suggest just go ahead and get direct shipping because it's 40 bucks. It's UPS. It's going to get done within 2 weeks and you're going to have it within 3 days of ordering shipping. Or 3 days from the moment we ship. It's going to ship within 2 weeks of you ordering shipping though. We do ship from the Netherlands for economy packages. We ship them all in bulk to Netherlands, and then they get reshipped and redistributed from the Netherlands by Sapph, who's a breaker at control cards within Netherlands. But that process takes over a month long, so you won't get your cards on hand for around 6 to 8 weeks from the time you order shipping. Alright guys, base, we got Wisdom Mike, Job, Quentin, Dauman, Caretas, Froholt, Franco, Rio, Kofane, Esteval, Holland, Wisdom Mike, Job, Heskey, Carl, Lamine, Dro, Esposito, and Mastantuono. If you're looking to save and only pay like 10-15 bucks for shipping within Europe, yes, that's an option, but just know it could take up to 2 months. In the worst case scenario, if customs decides to delay the packaging coming to the Netherlands. And it just takes time for us shipping to Sapph shipping to you. So if you have expensive cards, I highly suggest just going and getting direct shipping. More like four-ish weeks, right? But I'm setting expectation at 6 to 8, so when it gets delivered in 4, you know, it's always better to overdo the estimates. especially in the shipping world. Greens to 99, Olusesi, Leone, Rodri, Tariq George, Lobotka, Lewis Kelly, Kvaratskhelia, Musiala, Schick, Barcola, Jota, DeMarco, Mastantuono, Odegaard, Rogers, Perisic, Vitinha, Stukers, Froholt. Those are all greens to 99, especially with our last, well, our second to last package to the Netherlands. Can you overdo my pay in that case? I'm worth it, I think. Worth it in the same sense as Grant is worth it to Golden Goal. I'm waiting 2 weeks, but that's only because Jason decides I have to wait 2 weeks. Purples to 75, Joel Fernandes, Schlotterbeck, Barella, Froholt, again, Palmer, Kwenda, Alistair Johnson, Zaire Emery, Griezmann, Odegaard, Kamavinga, Saka, Reggie Walsh, and Ekitike. Mania coming back also. Nice. Did they say what the Mania exclusive stuff's gonna be? Yeah, control breaks. Yep, CTRL breaks. Also an MLS trophy card. David Beckham autos. David Beckham in MLS. Nice. I mean, that's, I guess, expected. Hopefully they finally got him to sign and it's not redemptions. That's pretty awesome. Golds. Mario Götze. Why are we so bright? Martin Fernandes, Romelu Lukaku, Saka, Xavi Simons, Endrick, Muka, Mukasa, and Kudus. Oranges to 25, Quentin, Kofane, Mika, João Pedro, and black to 10, Sanadi for Club Athletic. Your infinite case hit was Ronaldinho for Barcelona. Pretty cool that. Then your autographs, we had Marguerite Gold, Mukasa 299, Manuel Neuer Gold, and Lautaro Martinez Gold. And then your wall. What a case. What a single case break here. Mikey Moore, 1 of 5, red for Rangers. Gold Joe Bellingham. This makes me want to open another one. Another 5. Sergio Aguero, 2 of 25, orange for Manchester City. 2 Sapphire selections, Haaland and Lenny Carl. Wisdom Mike, black to 10, rookie. Then Tijani Reinders, 4 of 5. 2 sick rookie autos. Ngumoa to 99 green. And Dauman Gold to 50 in the same case. Got a 1 of 1 pop-up for Karim Adeyemi, no less. The new Barca signing. Went to the filler and Dortmund others. And Sakamoto. Congrats, Sakamoto. But then how about this for a break? Jude Bellingham. 4 of 5 red, orange to 25. Saz Liam for sure. Saz Liam. That is a crazy pairing. In one case. What a double up to get. Congrats. I believe, is that your first ever buy-in with us, Dion? Dion's also from the Netherlands, by the way. Going to the Dutchland. Congrats, Dion. That is absolutely phenomenal. Recently had a lot of pairings. A lot of big hits and pairs. That PSG pairing of Supers and Finest. That rookie pairing in UCC Chrome. Another Jude pairing in Sapphire. That was a fun one. More of those cases, please. More of those cases. Because I hit a Dina, but I got Jude on the wrong break. FDI instead of Sapphire. Kerry, you cannot complain. You are absolutely right. You hit a Ronaldinho red to 5 autograph. Your complainer rights are out the window for the next 3 weeks, at least. Congrats on the Dina, by the way. That one was sick. Yeah, I completely forgot about that hit, too. That was phenomenal. I know I have a picture of it somewhere because Ryan sent it to me, I think. Maybe he didn't. Gotta ask him for a picture of it then. Why do I feel like he did send it to me? No, he didn't. Okay. How about forever? Noir 3Ks are coming up, guys. How about forever? Alright, Noir 3K, sir. Big one, this. Haven't done Noir in a long time. Haven't done Noir in a long, long time here. Missed your face on my screen. This is Noir break number 53. Noir 3K number 53. Let me combine the spots from the filler here. Yeah, I bet he's ecstatic to see you. Just you, Sapph. Just you. Alright, lots of stuff, lots of spots in this one. But they're all posted on the tracker. Give me guys 1 sec, let me go grab some water before we begin this one. Be right back, 30-second pause here. All right. A second time? Nice. Sick hit for a second time. Alright guys, it's Noir time. Let's start with a hobby. I can remember which one of these is a hobby. Alright, that should be international. Yep. Alright, so that's international. We'll do hobby, international, hobby. Starting with a hobby. So this is case 1. Actually, you know what? We're just going to go ahead and rip them all. So, this is case 1 hobby. I'm going to create stacks of them. This is case 1 hobby. This is case 1 international. The only international case I have here. Thick as always, very thick. And then international will be in the middle. Look how much taller it is. That's wild. And then let's go ahead and grab one from. Let's go for this one. Why not? All right, 3 cases of Noir. Been chasing juice for 20 plus cases of Sapphire. Damn, that's the best one we got, I would imagine. All right, box number 1 of. Hold on, I'm not quite ready to start yet because we have. No sleeves or top loaders here for the thick stuff. I need a good bit of top loaders here. All right, cool. We're good to go. Box number 1, case 1. Nice one on the bottom. Nice one on the bottom. Hopefully we can see a couple 101s here. Starting off with the base, Brilliant Bolo 299 and Dani Olmo for Spain. Both 299. Switzerland getting us started with the first hit. Nicholas Jackson 249 silver. Base number 3. 225 Randall Kolo Muani for France Sapphire. And go Kolo Muani. And how about your first frame? Number 225, Nicholas Fulkrug, bronze frame. There you go, Germany 225. Let's see, I can't remember if those are 160s or 190s. Okay. 160s, perfect. I do have a redemption already here. Box 1. Jordan James for Wales. New Wave jerseys. How about Cristiano Ronaldo patch? There you go, casting call. Ronaldo. Going to Philip Myerson. Go Philip. Nice CR7, just base, but still. And wow, box number 1, we're gonna have a Spotlight redemption. Not a bad way to start things here. Spotlight signatures horizontal for Pape Matar Sarr. Double check me, but is that Senegal? Pape Matar Sarr. Let's see, Pape Matar Sarr. It is indeed Senegal. Senegal, your first hit. Kader. Congrats on a Spotlight. Hopefully it's on card. Hopefully it's gold ink. There's CR7. How about your first on-card auto? Going to Vanderson in Brazil. 39 of 49. Go Brazil. And nice auto here. How about Cafu? 245 for Brazil. Back-to-back Brazil hits. Wish they were swapped. I wish this one was on card. Brazil, Cafu, Bradley Mayhew. 26 of 45. There you go, Bradley. Adding a Cafu auto to your Brazil legend list. All right, box number 2 of the first hobby case. Well, we have either Midnight or Spotlight. That's live here. Whoa. I don't know if I missaw. Or we may have a 1-of-1 autograph on the way. Peter Susic, 299. Base for Croatia. We just might have started with a 1-of-1 autograph here. And I think maybe another Spotlight underneath that. We'll see if I saw correctly. Jordan James, 299 for Wales. I missaw. Well, let's see. Interesting. Hee-Chan Huang to 25 Sapphire. Only Mustache pulls 1-of-1s. No, Ryan is the only one who has, well, no, because you have great World Cup Prism cases. It's just me, really. I'm the only sucky one. How about Cristiano Ronaldo again? Philip Myerson. 2 Ronaldos. 2 boxes. 1 base patch to 99. 1 silver horizontal to 49. Boom, Ronnie. How about number 210 silver rookie frame for Egeli of Norway. There you go, Norway. No, my cases do. My World Cup Prism cases do. That's why I just shipped them all away. Kevin Castaño for Colombia, because something magical just happens to happen to them as they're in transit. And all of a sudden they're the most loaded cases anyone has ever seen. But while they're with me, I think it is. I think it literally is a 1/1 auto. Oh, okay, it's a shadow. It's not a spotlight. Where's my Topps cover up? Oh, like this one. Where's my Topps one? There you go. Topps cover up for a Panini product. Let's go. Guys, good luck on the 1/1 auto. I think it's your 1/1 auto. Covered by Santi Jimenez to 70. I mean, that's platinum, right? I mean, that's platinum. Is it on card? There's a sticker. How about a 1/1 on card autograph? 1/1. Where's the auto though? There's no auto. 1/1 on card auto in box 2, and it's going to. That's nice. Javier Mascherano. Argentina. Mascherano. No way. Di Maria, Batistuta, Zanetti, Alvarez, Lautaro, Maradona, Messi, Dybala, Aguero. This is going to others. Sheng Yam. Congrats, Sheng Yam. That is rather nice. Neo Noir, 1/1 platinum autograph of a legend. That's essentially why you open Noir, to get 1/1 on card autos and patch autos. Sick. Argentina others. Boom, boom, boom. There's Santi Jimenez, 270. Triple patch. Then, let's go ahead and do your autograph on the bottom, because it's kind of nice as well. How about another legend? Freddie Lundberg for Sweden. 16/25. Sweden others going to Putti. There you go, Putti. Nice, Freddie. And feed picks. That's right. We do need some feed picks. I kind of totally forgot about feed picks. This one's actually kind of cool. If it's on card, don't be a sticker. It is on card. Nope, it's sticker. Boo. That sucks. We don't like it. The Shadow Signatures, one of the nicer sets in the whole product. But this one's a sticker, so it gets a no from me. Aurelian Tchouameni, 3/25. Not putting that up on the wall. But congrats to the choo-choo spot. Friends, Tchouameni. I think that might be others as well. Zidane, Trezeguet, Repris. Others is David. Holy Sam, Mbappe, Giroud. Yep, that's others. Congrats, David Royer. With a choo-choo auto. Alright, we should have a case it insert and a case it auto, hopefully, in this box already. This is hobby box number 2. Sorry, 3. Not gonna look. Not gonna look here. Is that thing thick or what? No, it's 2 cards. I thought it was one single card. Don't think I see a redemption. Huh. Number 299, Matt Turner for the United States. Matej Kovar to 99 for Czech Republic. Number 49, Lewis Ferguson for Scotland. And go Scotland. Let's see what we got here. Case it insert. It's not feed picks. It's one of those shadows. How about vintage art? Luis Diaz for Colombia. Viva Colombia. Out of Colombia, Sean McMinn. 14/30. There you go, Sean. Whoa. Is that a bad top loader? It is. Very bad top loader. Interesting. There you go, Sean, with our first case at insert. Did want to see some feet, though. Still want to see some feet. Upside down patches here. Lewis Kumas for Wales. New Wave jerseys. There you go, Wales. Why are we all flipped here? Who flipped this stuff? Emi Martinez to 70 for Argentina. Screenplay jerseys. It's okay. We're gonna have back-to-back on-card autos here. Number 299, Johan Vasquez for Mexico. Viva Mexico here on first hit, right? For Mexico, maybe not. But nice one there because it's on card. Showtime autograph. But last but not least, before your final autograph, how about an on-card Thomas Müller to 99? It's a cool one there. Germany, Müller. It's definitely a spot somewhere. Scott Van Wagener. Here you go, Scott. Still on-card Tommy. And then... black and white, or is it color? I think it's black and white. Auto Noir, black and white here. Number 245, 14 of 45. Mario Yepes. Well, one of those cases, huh? One of those cases where you go, what was the case at auto? Congrats Colombia, though. Congrats, Sean. Some of these cases, the bottom auto of the box 1 counts as a case hit. So I guess it could have been Cafu. Could have been Mascherano 1 of 1. Sometimes you just never really figure it out, do you? Alright. Diving into case 2. Case 2 of International this time. Like, look how loaded. Craziness. So thick. Let's go ahead and use this hobby case instead as a... Otherwise it's gonna be way too bowed. Oh, so thick. Oh, so thick. Definitely a couple extra cards in here. Oh, nice one up top. And I think we might have a live spotlight in here. Maybe. Don't trust my word quite yet. Ooh, first gold base. Nice. Let's go ahead and reveal it together here. It's the last one. Peter Susic for Croatia, 299 base. Unai Simon for Spain. How about a gold? Vertical. Jules Koundé for France Others. 3 of 10. 3 of 10, Jules Koundé gold. We got Bruno Guimaraes, base to 49 silver. And going this way, how about Bukayo Saka? 20 of 25. Nice. Nice Saka there. Bronze frame. England, Saka. Saka as a Foden. Jordan Tench. There you go, Jordan. It's what, your frame number 3 of the break. Let's go ahead and reveal your... Ooh, these are stuck. Oh, these are really stuck. We got 2 pinks here, 215. 10 of 15, Francisco Conceição. And how about a vertical for Joe Scally for USA Others. 2 of 15. These are your international exclusive parallels. There you go, Scally. And the Conceição 10 of 15. I believe that will be Portugal Others. Alright, give me some color here. Spotlight confirmed. Did not see who. Did see Spotlight. Spotlight is confirmed and it's live. So patches are stuck. Ruben Diaz for Portugal. And New Wave jerseys for Mike Mannion. Give us something interesting as far as patches go. It's been same old. Same old, same old. Need some golds. Some nasty patches, perhaps. Ugh, it's stuck. Why is everything stuck in this? All right, haven't seen this one myself. Good luck. Spotlight. Is that a foot or is that a hand? That's a hand. We're going this way. Don't be sticker. Don't be sticker. Don't be sticker. Don't be sticker. I don't think that's sticker. That's gold ink. Seeing golds. How about Alvaro Morata? 12 of 60. That's a nice signature on that too. Spain. I don't know. He was split out at one point. He still is. Going to the filler, I believe. Hartono. Congrats, Hartono. Nice little live. Gold ink spotlight sig. Take that. We'll take it. We'll take it. Boom. He had some that were kind of smudged. This one's one of the better ones. All right. We got two patch autos here. First up to 99 for Mexico, Uriel Antuna. 63 of 99, Mexico. And let's go ahead and do these two together. 12 of 25, Ciro Immobile. And your final auto in box 1 of International. How about Robert Pires? Nice one there for France. 6 of 25, another legend auto. France, Pires. Robert Pires going to Tommy Coob. There you go, Tommy Coob. Probably swap out Cafu there. And Immobile for Italia to 25. That was a decent box of International. Considering that International is cheaper than Hobby too. Pires, Gold Ink, Morata, couple 215. Want to see some bigger names on the autos though, and some better patches for sure. Oh, and we also did get a gold base, just for the first time in the break. And International this year did turn up surprisingly good, especially compared to Hobby. Which, to be fair, did not set a high standard. As the price of these Noir 3 casers would indicate. Vanderson, 299 base, and Nico Williams. Love the set. It's a nice set for the price now, but whenever it came out, there was a lot of negative thoughts about it, I gotta say. For valid reasons. For very, very valid reasons. Now, I think under 3K case, sure, why not? Especially if you have the on-card Mbappes, on-card Messis, some on-card legends, Gold Ink. But yeah, initially it was like what, 6,000. That was absolutely no fun. Number 249, Ben Doak. And the checklist disparity in autos between this and the last Noir set is also pretty wild. Alright, we got Bastoni to 25 for Italy. And going this way, how about Franco Mastantuono? Nice one there, Argentina. Argentina, Mastantuono. Seriously? I swear he was split out. Let's go double check that. Dybala, Martinez, Zanetti, Aguero. Interesting. That's others. Wow. Well, congrats, others. Xing Yam. With a couple of real nice hits for Argentina now. Got the Mascherano too, right? Got the Mascherano, now got the Mastantuono. Nicely done. Yet another Italia hit here to 25. Stuck, but still pinks on the way here. Oh, got a gold patch. Alright. Mark Guehi, 215 for England. And Patrick Schick, 215 for Czech Republic. There you go, Czech. There's Guehi. Our first gold patch, finally. Aston kind of received. 10 of 10, Serge Gnabry. His jersey number, although it's player worn. Pinch me, I'm dreaming. In a way. NA, 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 and NA. The only gold patch that we got in this whole, well, half a break, case and a half, is actually worn by someone. Well, by Serge Gnabry, hopefully. 10 of 10. Go Germany. We got a redemption here. Covered by Morten Hjulmand of Denmark to 70. How about Showtime Signatures Gold? Showtime, Showtime, Showtime. Showtime? These. Showtime Signature Gold, which not necessarily means to 10. This could be like to 49, I believe. Going to Ademola Lookman and Nigeria. Go Nigeria. Kind of surprised it's just our second redemption. Sometimes we get 3 in a case. We're about to go 2 in 2 cases. It's severely under par. There's Hjulmand for Denmark. 3 autos. Let's do this one first, and then we'll do the last 2 together if they unstuck. Okay, that's alright. Number 249, Arkadiusz Milik for Poland. There you go, Poland. And how about nice little Alexis Sanchez there, 25 of 25, Chile. Going to Jackie. Go Jackie. Little Sapphire Alexis Sanchez autograph. Covering up another live spotlight. That's 2 boxes of international, 2 spotlights. Just come on. Be on card again. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, we are going this way. Oh, sticker. Who invited this guy? Nice Cavani though. How about Edison Cavani? 33 of 36, 38? I don't know. You tell me, really. You tell me what that number is. 35? It's as much of an everything number as I've ever seen. Congrats, Cavani. Uruguay. Cavani in the filler. Kerry Gaines. Boom, Kerry. Yeah, sticker auto on a spotlight, but still a decent card. Alexis Sanchez in the box too. Again, decent box of international there. All right, number 3. Box number 3. Whoa, what? Well, thankfully, I caught the rest of them. What the hell happened to this one? And tell you what, There's a 1 of 1 and a sneaker spotlight in it. I think it's a 1 of 1. Wait, no, that's a blue. Well, there is a sneaker spotlight. WTF? I mean, there's no way this box was resealed because it was literally bought during the month of its release. What the hell was that about? Alright, let's see what's in this box, I guess. You literally resealed it. Ben Seguir, I've never seen a box of Noir have loose tape though. Ben Seguir, because that tape is strong AF. Burkhardt 299 and Kai Havertz. Well. Yeah, you didn't retape it. Fine, let's play this game. I mean, there's absolutely no shot, right? There's literally zero shot. If anyone finds this Ben Seguir card on eBay, I'll give you $5. But I don't think that would be there's a 37, Jesus. Oh boy. No, I mean, I really don't think these could possibly be tampered with, considering we had this case since quite literally the release week of International. But doing due diligence, because you really never know anymore, and I've never seen that happen to a case of Noir where the seals were totally unfucking done. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that it's just a, yeah, I know. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that it's just a bad seal job somehow. That could be it, that the cards are too fat for the sticker. Yeah, considering how overloaded those boxes are, I think you're on the money there. Has anyone ever seen that happen with any other International boxes? I mean, I would imagine that because of how they were packing this stuff, the box just wasn't shut all the way, and then they slapped a sticker on it. Good thing I caught the autos, and that didn't go flying out. How about Peter Susic 210 for Croatia? But then, how about a feet pick? We do have a feet pick 30 of 30 in a badly taped box of International. Our first feet pick coming out of the second case. Good luck, everyone. That is sick. Erling Haaland sneakers spotlight. I mean, there's absolutely no way, right? I mean, that just wouldn't happen. Sneaker spotlight Erling Haaland, because that is a huge card. Yeah, absolutely no way. That is sick. Erling Haaland. Yeah, repacked it with the best hit of the break, literally. Norway, Holland, Hedemitsu. Congrats, Hedemitsu. Repacked it to make the product look good. And I thought we had a 1 of 1, but it was dark blue, not like platinum blue. That is sick. Sick little feet pick in there. Yeah, wrong feet, but kind of cool. Wrong feet for you. But yeah, that is pretty cool. And Peter Susic, 5 of 10. Every single time this shit's gonna happen, though, it's gonna get me all. Gonna get me all cautious for the wrong reason. To 15, Ezri Konza of England, and how about Pedri? Nice. Pedri, 10 of 15. Really don't understand why those sneaker cards are popular. What do you mean? They're so cool. Sneaker spotlights are so cool. What are you talking about? Congrats Pedri on that one, 215. Very interesting. Why is there only one patch in this box? Habib Diarra. New Wave jerseys for Senegal. There you go, Senegal. There's no redemptions in this box. Tell you what. I did not miss, see. There is a 1 of 1 in this box. That is sick. What? It's an on-card? I did not even know he had on-card autos in this stuff. Yeah, I mean, if whoever repacked this box is an idiot. Shea Charles to 75 for Northern Ireland. And how about Jorge Campos to 49 for Mexico? Boom, Mexico. We're going to get our second 1 of 1. Then we're going to get 2 on-card autos. And then we're going to get 5 autos in this box of International. We got 1 patch and 5 autos. And a sneaker spotlight. 100% tampered with. Should be called Boot Spotlight? It should be. It should definitely be called Boot Spotlight. Should patching the stinky cleats. Just say you don't like feet. Exactly. Just say you don't like feet. I am an idiot. Sorry for giving you a good case. How about an on-card autograph for James Milner to 10? 8 of 10 snapshot signatures. I don't think I've ever pulled a James Milner auto out of this stuff. There's no way this guy split out, right? A lot of spots, so I'm checking them all, but no. Others, Adam Brown. Congrats, Adam Brown. That is a cool hit for England others. 8 of 10 on-card James Milner. I mean, yes, he's not the most desired player. That is kind of cool. The next one, though, is a step above that. How about going to the filler? A-list signatures, Miroslav Klose for Henrik Jensen in the filler, 21 of 25. That's kind of cool. Klose on-card autograph to 25. That is super cool. That's James Milner to 10, Klose to 25. And then what we had, the Campos to 49 auto, Shea Charles. And then last but not least, I think this might be a patch auto. Wow. Patch auto 1 of 1. And whenever the box tumbled, I saw exactly who it was. So there's no surprise in it for me. But how about Ruben Diaz? Look at that patch. 1 of 1 patch auto for Portugal. Portugal, Ruben Diaz, Vitinha, Rafael, Figo, CR7, Bruno. These other spots are destroying this break. David Royer Congrats, David. Be something worn. Nope, it's straight from Dix. Boom, Dix. Congrats, David. Argentina and Portugal, others, both with 1 of 1s, and this one's the prettier of the bunch. That is super, super cool. Yeah, Santa resealed that box. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of scared that we got duped again. But then I was like, there's absolutely no way they did that within a span of a week of this stuff coming out. Because I've been sitting on this case, we're sitting on all the Noir cases that we have for a long time. There's absolutely no rebuying on Noir anymore because it's all sold out everywhere. At a decent price, that is. Unless you're willing to overpay, which for this stuff you don't really want to overpay. So, don't really have that much left either, to be fair, but... And all the internationals we bought way back when. Like, way back whenever we were at the World Cup. That's why I was pretty confused when those seals came off. Sure, let's take Pierce out. It's a pretty cool wall for 2 cases. That was an awesome case of international too. Man City Legends. Diving into our final case of the break. Final case of the break. Back to hobby. Let's see if this hobby decides to beat the international. So far, the international case is running away with it. Ooh. Hold on a minute. I guess we have Neon Lights, which is a great site because that's where more of the better on-card autos lay. Unai Simon, 299, and Peter Susic, 299 for Croatia. First Neon Lights of the break. That's alright. How about Michael Olise? 249. Sick one there. Silver Olise for France. France Olise. Alex Sealy. There you go. Boom, boom. Cool on that. I thought it was a gold bar. No, it's silver to 10. Nico Williams to 25 for Wales. Silver horizontal. How about another Franco Mastantuono? This one to 10. Argentina others. Feasting on Francos. And 1 of 1s. Sick. Boom, Franco. Three of 25 on this Nico Williams. That's rather underwhelming. Lucas Povod for Czech Republic, New Wave jerseys. New Wave jerseys for Czech. That's actually very interesting. Hold on a minute. Guys, give me 1 sec. Sorry guys, we had a little surprise surprise sneak attack here. It's not good. It's not good at all. Interesting. All right. All right. Back to business here. Okay. Sorry guys. Back to business here. The underwhelming part was this number to 10 gold triple patch for Declan Rice. Declan Rice is your hot player of the week. Going to Jordan Tench. However, only one of those patches is really two-color. For not associated jersey, we could do a little bit better than that. How the F did you find that Sapphire case? Yeah, how crazy was that? That was our best Sapphire case yet. All right. So we got one. We have a redemption coming up. Two. We have a nightlight coming up, which not looking there. How about midnight signatures? Midnight signatures autograph. That's a nice one. Xabi Alonso for Spain. Spain, Xabi Alonso for Natapon. Boom, Xabi Alonso. All right, let's go ahead and do the autograph on the back first. Oh, this actually could be a big one. If it's to 49. It's probably just black and white, is it? Yep, black and white. That's nice. Peter Cech. That's right. I did get a peek of that one. Acting all surprised. That is a nice one, though. Totally forgot about it. Czech Republic. Czech. Jackie. Go Jackie. I mean, a bunch of real nice B-tier legends. Klose, Müller, Czech, Lundberg. There's a bunch others. Cafu, Jorge Campos, Alexis Sanchez, James Milner, Robert Pires. So, some nice names. Moot point. Or is that a spotlight? No, that's not. 28 of 36. It is one of those neon lights. It is. Not sticker, right? Yep, not sticker. It will be inked. Gold ink for... How about Manuel Neuer? Nice. Manuel Neuer going to the filler. That's a sick one. Germany, Neuer, filler again. Alan Young. The filler continues to eat. Congrats, Alan. Night lights. Where are we putting this one? I guess Cavani can go, since he's a sticker anyways. Alright, 2 boxes to go in the break. And then what? Bundesliga. Bundesliga right after. Bundesliga right after. And then, what? Inception? Then Women's Sapphire. For your remaining breaks. Which all are full. Thank you, thank you. Just non-stop ripping here today. Non-stop ripping. Got what? 2 1-on-1s here? 2 cases. Let's see if we can sneak out a third. Who? Andy Robertson base and Nanasi? Who? For Sweden. Boom, Sweden. Andy Robertson to 99. Gold 6 of 10 for Circati and Australia. Boom, Australia. Then number 25 we have Ter Stegen for Germany. No. We pushed Inception already a break beforehand. But yeah, I tossed up a filler to fill it up early, but it was always going to be the last break of the day. Nikola Zalewski for Poland. Plus the Bundesliga is already all full and ready to rip. And that was going to be pretty quick, to be fair. It is going to be pretty quick. That's your another frame. But yeah, I pushed the Women's Sapphire case till the end just so we can rip Inception before it's too late in Europe. We got number 299, Min Hyuk Yang for Korea. But yeah, I want to make sure that I don't do the everyone who joined in the Bundesliga dirty, since we did promise to rip that one first. 30 of 70, Israel Reyes for Mexico. Next buffet break. It will be the same Chrome lineup as last, but with an extra box of National Chrome, so it's going to be extra sweet. How about 2 Legends back-to-back here? Number 249 Gold Midnight Signatures, which look kind of cool, and it's on card. Ledley King for England. And last but not least, actually not last, second to last, Paul Ince, 249. Last England auto in this box. Another England legend. Watching from Dubai has disadvantages, so you're a little bit more Eastern than Europe. And then how about patch autograph to 49 for Giorgio Chiellini? Italia. Go Italy. Alright, we got 1 box left. 1 box left here. Gold Plymouth. But yeah, that buffet break will drop Wednesday. Alright guys, let's hope this one isn't as, well, if anything, let's hope it is as unsealed as the last box. That totally, you could see my face because I was looking at the iPad for like the first time in hours as I was opening that box, and then all of a sudden the cards are out. Never happened before. Always get you by the surprise. To answer, yeah, Mosaic. It'll happen, Sal. It'll happen. It won't be too long considering there's really no releases. No new releases for like a month. More than a month. I think we're getting Museum in a month, in over a month, and then we're getting NT in over a month. Until then, it's kind of quiet, so probably within the next month. 99 base Boniface and Urbanski for Poland. We got a copper frame in this box. I hope that doesn't mean we don't get case at insert. I need my feedback. Jean Aramburu to 25 for Venezuela, right? Yep. Go Venezuela. Come on, feedback. Need 2 feedback. Give me feet, give me feet. Oh, no feet. Boo. We will have a case at insert, but it's not feet. It's one of those vintage art, I think. To 25, Nikola Zalewski, that's Poland. Oh, it's feature length. Nice Sadio Mane there for Senegal. Boom, Senegal. Kader. There you go, Kader. 11 of 30. No feet, but you get length instead of feet. Decent design on this, to be fair. I like those more than these, the vintage art. 10K's next. Well, the Prism. No, the 10K's for tomorrow, Luis. The World Cup Prism 10K's tomorrow. There's Zalewski. We do have another gold patch, however. Same two colors as the others, really. Max Araujo for Uruguay. And news about UCC Merlin usually around late September. Yeah, should be coming out soon. Would imagine that and Stadium Club. That, Stadium Club, Museum, and the higher ends. The higher ends that should shortly follow, too. Alright, I think this is your final patch of the break, and it's another Emi Martinez screenplay. Already got one of those. 270. Well, the only news I have is that it's happening. Not sure when. I think there's absolutely nothing until Museum, and then after Museum we're going to get a good little bit of stuff. But it's nice to get a break, right? I mean, it's nice to just get a little breather, go back to some old products that released in the last couple of months like this. Do some more of those. Okay. Well, how about Craig Bellamy to 25 for Wales? It wasn't killed last year. It was put on delay because if you remember, there was a lot of products that released in December, and I think due to that, they had to sacrifice someone. Someone had to go. Stadium Club was the one to go, but no, it was a temporary outage per se. How about an on-card autograph for Sami Khedira in Germany? Germany Khedira, Sahatai. 2014 MLS Chrome. Funnily enough, we will have some MLS Chrome in the next couple weeks. We do have some old MLS that we can do breaks on. 53 of 99. Khedira. Gotta look at this one because I'm a peeker. How about your best auto of the break? How about Shadow Signatures Gold for Zinedine Zidane? Only 3 redemptions in 3 cases. And this one takes the cake. France Zidane in the filler for Adam Kelson. Congrats, AK. Sick Zizou. That's a nice way to wrap it up. Not a bad little 3-caser here. Unfortunately, no Kylian or Messi. Haaland to get a sick hit. I mean, that's like 4 times the spot price for Erling. So nicely done there. Bunch of nice legends, a bunch of on cards. A couple of gold inks, 2 spotlights, 1 nightlight. So we'll take it. Nice to get 2 1-of-1s too. Nasty patch auto. So above an average Noir 3-caser here for sure. Hello, fellow kids. What's up, Vancouver? What's up? Reason should have been sacrificed since we had Reverence last year. Don't disagree, but I don't think there will be Reverence this year, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I don't think there will be Reverence this year. Yeah, because those are in a fairly similar boat. Yeah, I think Merlin Finest or Museum, if you have to sacrifice one, you sacrifice one of those. At least in my eyes. No, you don't sacrifice Merlin. I think Museum or Finest have to be the sacrificial lambs. I think obviously regular Chrome, absolutely a must. Berlin, kind of a must. Stadium Club is an absolute must. Just Stadium Club is just so unique. That's why I was like cutting that one out. But yeah, maybe also because it's so unique, it takes more effort, and that time it just couldn't be done. Yeah, as long as we get Stadium Club back. Exactly. Can we have a bet on who the biker's gonna be? Kind of have to, right? Recap, guys. For Noir, 3-caser number 53, we got Horizontal Base, Embolo, Jordan James, Matt Turner, Unai Simon, Nico Williams, Ben Seguir, Unai Simon, 2 Simons, huh? Nanasi, Boniface, Urbanski, Sadio Mane. These are silvers. Bruno Guimaraes, Ben Doak, Kai Havertz, Cristiano Ronaldo. To 25s, Colomwani, Ter Stegen. To 15, Conchasau, Sheck, Guehi, and Pedri. Then your vertical base, we had 299s, Danielmo, Susic, Kovar, Susic, Vanderson, Burkhardt, Susic. Really? 3 Susic? Andy Robertson. To 49, Nicholas Jackson, Ferguson, Olise. To 25, Hichan Huang, Bastoni, Nico Williams, Aramburu. To 15, Joe Scali, Konza, Golds, Kunde, and Sirkati. Get rid of the tennis balls in the background. Agreed. Agreed. The design on finals this year is weak. But as we open more and more cases, it got better and better. I mean, had some really nice cases last couple breaks. Had some really sick hits. The start to finals was kind of it was kind of really weak. We were getting a lot of obnoxious cases with all those duplicate autographs. But the further we went, the better it got, honestly, because Wyckoff pulled that Yamal Dino duel. We pulled those supers. Just had some really solid multi-case breaks last few, honestly. Frames to 25, we have Zalewski. WTF? How did I not even notice this? Well, we did have 2 Mastantuanos, too. Saka, Fulkrug. To 10, Ageli. Another Susic. And Mastantuano. Talk about bad collation. Woof. Patches. Emi Martinez, Reyes, Yang, Provod, Diarra, Cristiano Ronaldo, Yulmont, Mike Mannion, Jordan James, Kevin Castagna, Santi Jimenez, Luis Kumas, Emi Martinez, Ruben Diaz, goal to 10, Serge Gnabry, Declan Rice, and Max Araujo. Then your autographs. Actually, hold on. Before we do the autographs, your case of inserts. Sadio Mane to 30 and vintage art to 30, Luis Diaz. A couple redemptions for autographs. Adamola Lookman for Nigeria, Showtime Gold. And Spotlight Signatures Horizontal, Pape Matar Sarr for Senegal. Then your autographs. On card, Sami Khedira. Freddie Lundberg to 25, Bellamy to 25, Chiellini 49, Ince, Ledley King to 49, gold on card to 36, 8 or 5, Edison Cavani, Peter Cech to 49, Xabi Alonso, forgot about this one, so 4 redemptions, Robert Pires to 25, nice little gold, James Milner on card to 10, and Shea Charles to 75, Spain. Then we had Jorge Campos to 49, Alexis Sanchez to 25, Arkadiusz Milik, Immobile, Cafu to 45, Antuna, Yepes, Johan Vasquez, Chuchu to 25, and Vanderson to 49 on card for Brazil. Alright, then your hits up on the board. On card, Tommy Müller to 99 for Germany. Couple gold inks here to 60, Alvaro Morata of Spain, and to 35, 8 or 6, Manuel Neuer. Nightlights. Sick one there for the filler. Miroslav Klose had a pretty sweet little on-card autograph to 25, A-list signatures for Germany. Then how about your 1/1 autographs, patch autograph with a nasty Portugal swatch there for Ruben Dias. Congrats, Ruben Dias and Portugal others. Dick's patch. But sick 1/1 nonetheless. Then 1/1 on-card autograph for the Argentina legend Javier Mascherano. Sick one that for Argentina. And then how about these two? To wrap up this 3-caser. Zinedine Zidane Shadow Signatures Gold Redemption. Congrats, AK out of a filler. And how about a feedback for Erling Haaland? Out of a surprise box. Norway Haaland. Congrats to the Mitsu on this one. 30 of 30. Beauty that. Alright, that's your Noir 3-caser. That's quite alright. Some of these could be rather weak. That was above average. That was above average for sure. Alright, so coming up next, what are we doing next? Bundesliga. It is Buli time and then Inception. Buli time, Buli time. Let's get these regular sleeves back. Actually, it can be here for now. Alright, we'll need some more top loaders here. Alright, so, 17-box mixer of Bundesliga. We have the newly released Buli Gold that we haven't even touched yet. These are our first 10 boxes of Buli Gold. Our first look at Buli Gold. Got a little bit of it in this year. I think it's a brand new release for Bundesliga too. Then we got 3 boxes of Sapphire. And 4 boxes of Chrome Hobby. So that's your 17-box mixer. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Call it a mini Buli buffet, if you might. We have any more 3-case breaks of Women's Chrome? We will, Brian. Not too many left, but we will still have a couple more. Probably one this week with Jason. I don't have any help this week, so none this week with me, but I'll probably do one more next week. We kind of slowed it down to 3-casers so we can do like one a week for the next couple weeks, just to spread it out. So that's why we slowed it down from the 5-casers that we were doing before. But yeah, those are for 3-case breaks. They're quite affordable and they're quite fun. So yeah, we'll keep doing them. Where's this break? Oh, it's at the very top. Buli number 17. No, Buli 17 number 30. Mrs. Sapphire. We'll have more Sapphire. I did slow it down to 1 case at a time instead of 2 because we are kind of running short. Buli Sapphire. Talking about Sapphire. Buli mixer number 30. So yeah, I did slow it down to just 1 case at a time of the woman's Sapphire. We'll have a couple more of those as well, but not too many on those either. Buli number 30. Number 30, right? Just making sure I didn't mess anything up. Yep. Cool. Alright, tracker's good to go, guys. Filler spots are in there as well. Alright, cool. So, doing this, then we're doing Inception, then Women's Sapphire. Your remaining schedule for the day here. How many boxes of Bundesliga do you still have? We have a good little bit. We have a good little bit to do a few of these. We'll continue rolling with these mixers. because I think these are gonna be a little bit more fun than doing these individually. Took me a good little bit to price these out, I gotta say. All right, first look at Buli Gold. We have a little bit of these Buli Gold boxes. We have oh, these are not easy to break down. We have a little bit of couple of cases worth of Hobby, a couple cases worth of Sapphire. So we'll keep doing these for a little while. Maybe do one, maybe do two of these a week. Interesting. So as far as I did my research on this stuff, you get 2 autos and 2 parallels. So I think you get 1 per pack then, since it's 4 packs. Base don't sort or ship in this or Hobby unless they're rookies. I didn't really create a base spot. I probably should have, just because I thought it wouldn't be enough cards, but maybe it would be. Heard Bush is entering the WNBA draft after learning he is eligible. Wait, what? Huh. Or the rookie logos on this stuff. How about your first autograph? Number 299, Collins. Collins for Frankfurt. Namadi Collins. Oh, the rookies are hidden on the bottom right. Very interesting. That's really hidden. Let's get these sparkles. 2 a pack. Ooh, Bazuma Tura. That's nice. Nice little Tura sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. With no P. Even Diamante base are going... No, I mean, rookies will sort and ship. Rookies sort and ship. The vets vet base from this and this don't sort. Well, that will do all vet and not on rookies. I did not see the WNBA stuff. Where CJ must be. The next player who then went to reality TV declared for a WNBA. What? Surely that's not allowed, right? Boku. How about Christian Kofane? Sparkle. Sarko. So are all rookies shiny? Is that how it works? 299, Tim Kleidenized autograph. Tim Kleidenized for Mönchengladbach. Nokai Banks. Okay, so, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. All this shiny stuff will be rookies, right? Pay attention to the current news. No. I never in my entire life will I actually unironically put news on. I'd quite literally rather watch Love Island on repeat than watch the news. Got a green here, should have 2 non-autos parallels. Musiala to 75 green, nice. Yeah, Lenny Carl. Yeah, so every Said Almala, nice. So all the base from this gold stuff, rookies are gonna be shiny. That's helpful. Very helpful, actually. Pathetic, just pathetic. Yep. I don't care and I like it. You know how you have no time for the movies? Yeah, I have no time for the news. No time. Jonathan Todd to 75 green. Jones and Berger. Trans athletes. Is a much better use of time than arguing about trying. See, thank you, Brandon. I'm glad someone's on my page here. All right, let's go do a hobby box. I got no time to deal with politics. No time, no heart, no. We got packs to open, man. We got fillers to sell and packs to open. And Lenny Carl autos to pull for Grug. Jamal Musiala to 150. Boom Moose. Vuskovic base. Moose. Guys, how about an orange? How about an orange wave? Hobby box 1. Give me a rookie. Not a rookie. Boo. How about Freiburg? Igor Matanovic. Igor Matanovic for Freiburg to 25. Orange wave. First nice hit up on the wall. Claudio Echeverri base. The Messi is the GOAT. No, I don't think we can even agree on that, honestly. As a society. 299 Masengo, and how about Diallo? Buli to 150, nice. Diallo was in the filler. That's Jason Lack, I believe, because I had to double check from that Sapphire break. Boom, Diallo, blue. Rookie Jovanovic. How about a gold wave? Autograph. How about Noah Darvik for Stuttgart? There you go. Noah Darvik, 13 of 50 gold wave. Brandon is anti-American. That's a gold and 2 oranges already. Silver. How about another auto? How about Cole? How about Bolter? Marius Bolter, 2 of 25 orange wave auto for Cole and others, I believe, because I think Almala is the only one that's it's not split. He's decent. He's also kind of alright. That's not like a $100 card. It's got like a couple of bucks, but still nice hit, I guess. Silver Havertz and Oppie. One for Bonnie Goat now. Illich. Ultra Beam. How about another gold? I forgot how loaded color is in this stuff. There's Diamanda base. Just forgot how loaded this stuff is. Ansa. How about another Igor Matanovic? But the collation seems to be the same. 42 of 50. Freiburg gold Matanovic. In Germany, all of these go quite well. I mean, I would imagine. I would imagine. Ooh, we got a jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Wild jungle. How about some cobras or snakes? Kaminsky for Köln. Wild jungle. And her finger pointing. Sophie Cunningham. Tillman, Harry Kane silver, Aslani base, Bastian Schweinsteiger, Diallo base. Remember the years when Topps thought they should print Buli as much as UCC? Those were some dark days of $20 hobby boxes. Yeah, but now all of a sudden we're sorting base again. Look at us. Look at us go. We went from dumping numbered cards because no one wanted them to sorting base in a matter of 2 years' time. crazy switch, huh? Kofane. Andre Illich to 75 for Union Berlin. What a change of times, just within 2 years. Make sure you sleeve all base. Oh, I will. Just for you. I'll fold all your Carls in half, and then I'll sleeve them. Those were great days, yeah, because we could open 50 cases for like $100 and pull one super. Yeah, but I like getting Jude autos out of the $25 finest boxes. Yep. Nusa and Tora. Fun times, those. Fun times. Yeah, I definitely should have sold the base spot in this. Alright, let's do 2 more gold boxes here. Nothing like cards lower than 150 not shipping. You mean higher, right? Cards higher than 150 not shipping. Not lower. That would be. We should do that break. Gee, thanks for the idea. Cards lower than 150 don't ship. Chap liked tier 1. Tops and Panini have both figured out good formulas for Bundesliga, Serie A, League 1. Now just the biggest licenses to sort out. Is that a red? Is that an orange? Is that an orange to 5? Hard to tell color in this gold stuff, I can't lie. To 25 orange. Linen for Werder Bremen. There you go, Werder Bremen. Orange to 25. Joe Bellingham. Lenny Carl. Oh, we hit a Lenny for Grug. I hate this. I hate this so much. I'll never forgive, I'll never forget. Green to 99 here. For Lee Jae-sung to 75, or Jae-sung Lee. Lenny Carl again, and Saeed Al-Mala. Alright, I'm just going to start sleeving these because it looks like there's going to be a crap ton of them. There's going to be a crap ton of them to top load. Top loaded the first few and realized it was a mistake. Oh, in space. It's probably a couple bucks though. I mean, because it's not really true base. It's like a refractor. It's like shiny. It's kind of cool that they made rookies shiny. What? 1/1 Luis Diaz in my stupid face. Bayern, Diaz, Arthur Golovich. That'll do. That will do. I just thought it was gonna be gold to 50. I didn't know gold is 1/1. Boom. That's rather nice. I was like, oh, Luis Diaz. I look at the top right corner. Oh, 1/1. Man, I love ripping stuff where I have no idea what's going on in the product. My Declan Rice equals your Luis Diaz. Yeah, that's okay. That's quite alright. 1/1 Lucho. I know, Brendan's jealous. So is BP, yeah. I'm still waiting for GG to start. Pick your parallel breaks would make sorting so much easier. Yeah, but then would probably could definitely give it a try. The problem with those is you gotta do like small boxes, like small amount of box breaks. So it's like a 2-boxer. Or you can't do like a full case, pick your color, because then the 1/1 is gonna be 80% of the price of the case, which is too ridiculous. So you basically like ripping every product. If it has 1/1s, sure. What a run of 1/1s we're on today. We had a 1/1 in every single break, besides the 1-box national in which we hit a Daumen to 5. So it's super, Daumen to 5, Papa, Red Jude to 5, 2 1/1s in Noir, Luis Diaz 1/1 in Buli. Unstoppable today. Robert Glatzel to 99 Blue Auto. Absolutely unstoppable. Yeah, 50Ks or pick your color break. 1/1s cost 100,000. Sounds about right, honestly. Alright, let's do one more. Because we do have, most of the boxes are these golds, and just hit a 1-1 DS. I mean, is it really gonna get better than that? Don't think so. There's actually booklets in this stuff, too. There's a little bit of booklets. It'd be cool to pull one of those. Promo can price pick your perilous because almost no one does it well. Exactly. I can't steal it from anyone. Berger, Axel Tappe, Jovanovic. Romano Schmidt to 75 green auto. Dino football. Oh my god, imagine if we could so do that with Dino football though, because there's so many different one of ones. I can have true one of one spot, I can have non-true one of one spot, and I can have artist proof true one of one spot. I can have artist proof with a smile one of one spot. I mean, talk about milking a product. Guerrero to 50 purple for Bayern. Svensson. It could be like my Christmas right there. So you're saying you're gonna hit direct? You see, the problem is, Yui, I'm not breaking that. Jason is. If I was breaking it today, all of a sudden we would hit. We'd go 10 for 10 on one of ones. We'd go 10 for 10 on crazy cases. I've been mine and Wyckoff's and and Jason's just streak of breaks has been insane so far. Makino to 75. Gomez, Jones. No, he won't. I won't either. I need it. Dino football. I need me my Dino May. Mert Komor to 99 for Augsburg. And another Svensson. Luis Diaz, I'm pretty sure was unsold for a good little bit because I was looking at Olise spot, which flew, and the triple autographs that Olise has, and I think it was with Luis Diaz and one more, and I know one of those spots sat there for a long, long time. And there's what, 16 total of those triple autos. Those will do a crazy number. Sapphire box number 1. 12 out of 57. Nice. Get them all, Yui. Get them all. T-Rex Dino Football True 101 is a break, cost every other spot $5. Dino should be pick your era. Do you really think I know my dinosaur eras? You're cray cray. Orange, there's Diallo base. Bahoya. Kema. Auto. Leipzig. Maksimovic to 25. Is it just one auto in a box of Sapphire? Unfortunate. It's her auto number 1 of Sapphire gone already. Another orange though. Raining oranges. Romulus Gita and Prism, who is auto only but not his auto partner on the duel. There's a dual autograph? With who? Well, I guess I'll have to make that adjustment for the next one. Wait, didn't I pull one of those dual autos with Higuita? I'm so dumb. Martel. Jan Diomande, Sapphire base, there you go. And Burkhardt to 50 gold. Asprilla, yeah. Well, you got others, right? Well, now you got a chance at a duel. You're welcome. Or the only era he knows is Taylor Swift's, and he would not be wrong, honestly. He would not be wrong. You got Troop fighting over the Igballs. Black to 2. The colors you want to see. Fujita. Lokonga. Puertas. How about a number to 10? Number to 10. Black Sapphire. Who has him? This is 50-50, right? Well, actually, he has all 3 rookies. Diamante, Banzuzi, Cardoso if it is Leipzig. How about Stuttgart? Kama stole it from us. Sorry, Luca. 6 of 10. Absolutely stole it from us. And Leipzig. In my stupid face. Yeah, how about Luis Diaz in my stupid face? 1 of 1. 1 of 1 Luis Diaz autograph. Pretty crazy, huh? Oh, congrats, Stuttgart. I want to see a Papa. Ooh, Sapphire Selections yellow. Hello, Berkey, Clydenized. How about... I hate this. I hate my job. I have to pull Greg nice cards. This job sucks. Genuinely. Anyone want to swap places? Couldn't have happened to a worse guy. Congrats, Greg, I guess. Lenny in the filler. The filler is still eating. I mean, I absolutely expected that was the most likely thing to happen for filler today to eat. But it's still eating. Congrats, Grug with the top spot. There's Cardoso. And how about Banzuma Toure? Nice one there for Hoffenheim. Hoffenheim Toure, Adam Kelson. His cards are doing real well too. Everyone in that triple split for Hoffenheim. You could have just stopped the filler in the 11th spin, sure. Would have been a much better outcome for all. Grug funds baby animals. Jesus. Damar. Could have happened to a horse, guys. Zuyvads, Joshua Kimmich, and Leipzig, but it's Bakayoko to 75. Yellow to 75, Bakayoko. 2 packs left, ready to get an auto, so not gonna have an autograph. Elkanus, Michael Lisebe is nice. Uzun and Hollerbach. Baby Pelican ones. And can I have a green to wrap up our first Sapphire box? How about Maurice for Augsburg? Harder and Chukwemeka. All right, let's go ahead and do a couple more of these gold boxes. Let's see how more sneaky one-on-ones we can pull. Sneaky. I love how there's only 4 packs in these, by the way. Whoever came up with that. Hats off to you, my friend. Hajdari, Svensson. I'm just going to rip it. To 10, Daniel Sinani. I'm just going to rip it on these parallels because I have absolutely no idea what's what. Sinani for St. Pauli, right? Yeah, St. Pauli. 7 of 10, black. That's our first black from these golds. Bush is on PSA duty today. That's what he's on. Who put Bush on today? Total about 400. We got Suzuki 299 for Freiburg autograph. Lenny base. Said Almala. Why do they always come in pairs? Almala and Lenny. New job blocks YouTube, thank goodness. Banzuma Toure, Hajdari, Svensson, 3 rookies there. Purple, Jonathan Burkhardt, 250 autograph for Frankfurt. It is nice that you get 2 autos on the box of this. It's gonna be a good bit of autos in this break, I gotta say. what, 20 gold autos, 8 hobby, and 3 sapphire. So it's gonna be, oh, that's a lot of math. I've put myself in a pickle. It's 31 autographs. 299 blue Radner Ache of Köln. Job and Lenny. More Lenny base. There's a lot of autos for one break. Alright, was that 2 boxes of gold? I think so. Let's do another hobby. Only 6 boxes of gold left. Rabbit's always jumping out the way. Grog speeds up when he sees baby animals on the road. You're the kind of guy that would... Huh? What? Sugawara to 199. Huh? Who are you? Kovic. Ah, pause. Pause is right. Gold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's no way, right? True gold. Lenny Carl for Grug and the filler again. 28 of 50. This job really sucks. I have to pretend that I like this? Boom Grug again. That is so clean. You guys suck at repacking. True hobby gold. And these hobby boxes, you could literally rip just 2 in a break and they'll be enough. I mean, look at all the orange. Look at all the gold. And now a Carl. And we already have a 1 of 1 on the board as well. I know that was from gold, but still. Man. This stuff's fun. No. Grabara and Uzun. He's now the richest man in Pudsey. Philippe. I hate this. You hate this. We all hate this. Komor. Just wait till we pull him a super. Kafan, I don't even know if there still is supers of Lenny out there. Jelch. Harder. Yeah, I don't know what I signed up by sorting all this. We might need to make a little adjustment to what sorts and not in the next break. I'm not gonna lie. I think rookie chrome base. We'll have to go to the base spot. Klurakis. Grayson's about to come back from his vacation to 15 rows of Bundesliga base to sort. And sleeve. And top load. You should trade that Carl for ownership and spoons. How about number 225? More orange. Rocco Reitz for Mönchengladbach. There you go, Mönchengladbach. It's like, what, orange number 4, 5? I don't know, too much orange. I don't want to sound ungrateful because I've got about 15 stress balls, 4 bottle openers, and 2 koozies. But can we get some GG card stands next? I'm about to have to buy some. Ooh, that's a good idea. Eric Martel. Vuskovic. GG card stands, you'd say. Not the worst idea. Whichever ones we get, though, they gotta be slim. I don't like those. I don't like those bulky ones. Paul Nebel. They gotta be slim fit. Fabio Vieira to 150. Hold my beer. Need to be able to share my Bundesliga base cards to the masses. Rokoritz and Kulirakis to 99. I requested GG PJs. It's all fun and games until you actually get a set of PJs in the mail. Jovanovic, Manzambi, and Job. Show me an example of what you want. Perfect. I'll try and find it tonight. Burki. Man, these packs. You know what I want? I want these packs to not be made in China. That's what I want. Rookie. Auto. Union. Andre Ilic. Now we need a Diomande. Now we need a big Diomande. Banzuzi and Ilic. And a Vuskovic. And an Elmala. Boom. Ilic to 75. I was kind of half surprised to see that Carl didn't sell in this. I'm not gonna lie. Tops Fractor. Hello. Carl Base. Let's go. Auto. Leipzig. One Sapphire, one Hobby. What are the possible odds of that happening? Well, right now, okay. I won't follow up on it. Perfect. PJs is a yes. Or Dynamite. Hamburger. Yeah, that's a lot of rookies. That's a lot of rookies. Well, to be fair, we're halfway into the break already. Yeah. Halfway into the break, almost. Let's do one more gold box and then we will be halfway into the break. We'll actually do two here. You'll make it big tonight? Perfect. Please, please do share. Jens Kastrop for Mönchengladbach to 99. Svensson, Aslani. And not much else you can ask from gold, from these gold 10 boxes, right? Just seeing the Diaz 1 of 1 will allow for the rest of them to just be base autos. There's Diamanda, there's Job, Lenny Carl, Hugo Larson to 99. It's like only the second Diamanda base. Other things are indestructible. Potatoes are fantastic, to be fair. GGPJs would be perfect for the Christmas stream prizes. Damn, this guy is full of great ideas. The 75 Green Lokonga. Look at Brandon go. Masengo and Toure. Green Huntuji to 75. Toure. Alright, we'll do one more gold box and then we're diving into our second Sapphire. Now we're officially halfway. Dude, I'm in the middle of a break. What do you mean now? I don't have time to wait for you later. Sorry, I'm kind of like in the middle of doing something here. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, called breaking. Green of 75 Amiri. And Toure. Only provide good ideas at a price. Russian will steal otherwise. I will steal regardless, though. blackmailed me into breaking today. What is that? What is that? Guys? Surely not again, right? Is this stuff loaded or what? 1 of 1? I think that's a rookie. Watch it be Jan. Oh, why does he keep doing this to us? Kema! Wait a minute. Why is Kema licensed all of a sudden? Kema went from unlicensed to licensed within the same season. How about another 1 of 1? It is 1 of 1 rainfall, a golden goal these days. Stuttgart. Others, Sean McMinn. Congrats, Sean. Second 1 of 1 from these gold boxes. We're 6 boxes in. And Kafana. Now these blues are just base, and then the golds are 1 of 1s. It's actually kind of clean. Can't lie, that is pretty clean. Congrats, Sean. Oh, that's right, that's what it was. Anniversary kit. But wait, isn't this the same exact kit though? Isn't that the anniversary kit too? Oh no, that line isn't solid. That's right, we've been down this path before. I remember now. Case breaker packs. Said absolutely no one. I'm good. So good, actually. Philip Leinhard, 299 blue. Sarko and Kema. And is that a red? Is that a red? It's red stars. Is that a red rookie? There's no way that's a red rookie auto, right? 25 orange. It's so hard to tell color in this stuff. I don't think it's a rookie though. Hey, Chris Baumgartner. Elite. Interesting. First time pulling this out, I believe. Chris Baumgartner. Leipzig. Others. Anthony Morocco. Congrats, Morocco. Get my cousin. 4 of 25. There's another Diomanda and Job. Alright. Sidney Rebiger would have been better. Sapphire box number 3. Hold on, it's kind of nasty. It was laying in a dust. A pile of dust in a corner. Literally. Look at this. Dustiest box we've ever opened. Ugh. Dusty Sapphire. That kind of tells you a thing or two of how long we haven't done bully breaks for. Another national break. No, I gotta save those boxes for the buffets. Otherwise, I mean, at this point, we just need to start lining stuff that we never get good hits in, because today we will. Matsima, Dix, and Tora. Rock is dusty. How about an orange? Diallo, Bahoya, Jamal Musiala, and rookie for Mönchengladbach, Jens Kastrup. 1 of 25. Yet another orange here. Is Kema any good? So if we pulled a 1 of 1 and a black to 10 of his, probably should have asked that question. How about another orange? Autograph. Hugo Larson. Amiri. Komor, not a rookie. Leverkusen. Ibrahim Maza. Leverkusen others going to Tariq. There you go, Tariq, 16 of 25. He's no longer my son. Land the Obsidian last case. We don't. I made my promise. What's the word? I kept my promise. I went through on my promise, and we have no more Obsidian. I said that we're not going to see any more Obsidian. We're not seeing any more Obsidian. Lenny Sapphire base, and Tim Clydenized to 75 yellow. All right, just for educational purposes, what does a Lenny Sapphire base do? Carl Sapphire base. So UCL is 16 bucks. Bundesliga from 12 to 18. Interesting. Nice stuff. Current resale prices for the soccer boxes are crazy, 800 and climbing. Wait, for what boxes? For which product? Axel Tappe. Sinani to 50 gold for St. Pauli. Vieira and Bakayoko. Oh, national? Yeah. I mean, I bought it higher than that. I bought some boxes at 900, so just at that point you just pay whatever you gotta pay just to break some, right? Yeah, but I mean, have you seen our breaks? There's a reason for that. Uh-oh. Really? 2 Sapphire boxes, 2 Sapphire selections. Louis Oppi. Otobolu. Stiller. How about... Oh my god. There's no elbow, though. There's no elbow. We're all safe. Everyone is safe. How about Christian Kofane, 39 of 50? I'm gonna lose it. No, we're all good. We're all good here. Leverkusen. Kofane. Brad Reynolds. Congrats, Brad. It's a nice one there. Nah. Whatever. I think that's a decent enough hit to mag up. You barely get Sapphire selections, let alone numbered. Let alone 2 of the bigger rookies out there. Boom Kofana. We're gonna have a mag wall here by the end of this break on a Buli 17 boxer. Just watch. National words here. Not sure if I had. Finally, Seydal Mala. There you go. Base. Green to 99. Nathaniel Brown for Frankfurt. 30 of 99. Snack user GG Stress Ball. My blood pressure is up from 8 watching Greg DeWall in a break. Alright, final Sapphire pack in box 2. Got a yellow. What was our auto? Oh, Maza. Poku, Boniface, Montucci for St. Pauli, and Amora. St. Pauli 275 yellow. Argue with an idiot on Facebook. Alright, 1 Sapphire box left, 4 golds, 2 hobbies. Let's go ahead and do 2 more golds and then do another hobby. Come on, let's get one more 1 of 1. Let's make this extra dumb. Before I take the bait. Purple on the way. Filip Vuskovic, Jeff Chabot to 50. Will there be another Sapphire UCC case break? Yes, we're gonna line one today. We're gonna line another one today, together with another case of Inception for tomorrow. Gonna run it back tomorrow, and they're gonna rip tomorrow with Jason, together with a 10 caser. Burkhardt to 75 green. think that's to 10. It is Jan Diomande. Midas? Midas, right? How about a Diomande 9 of 10? This gold stuff is quite alright. Congrats, Luca. I'm so confused where the number on that thing was. Congrats, Luca. I was also so confused why there was a circle and what was going on this card. That's our first Midas. I think these are SP maybe? SP inserts? Midas. It's the guy who everything you touch turns to gold, right? That Midas. Boom, boom. Tora and Hajbari. The Amal Peacock. Can't believe you're making sort waves in that 10 case, or even silvers don't ship in a bunch of products. I mean, honestly, honestly, I didn't even really think about that. Julian Brandt to 75 green, but also it's the only breaks of blasters that we will do. Kofana and Sarko. Some of those waves, silver waves, do sell for a good little bit. Mythology A+. Yep. To be fair, we're sorting base in Bundesliga. So waves and blasters aren't that far off, I suppose. Alright, doing one more gold box. We're nailing the Greek mythology. Midas. I bet in some country it is pronounced Midas. Meet us. Karima Diami to 99 blue. You start being mean to Roman. Don't gas up his ego. Yeah, but I'm also hitting Luca cards, so... 29 Aslani, there you go. First nice Aslani. Lenny Carl, base. $3K on Yamal Peacock autograph, I would imagine. Cole Campbell to 99, now of Hoffenheim. Sarko and Kema. In Germany it is called that way? Really? See? And I'm German, so thank you very much, everyone. Welcome to my TED Talk. We got a purple for autograph. Josh Kimmich. Nice. 50 of 50 for Bayern. All right. Another Lenny and another Amala. Europeans are allowed to pronounce things differently, and I consider myself European, so thank you very much. Seriously? Campbell moved again? It's 3 teams in one season for him, essentially. Alright. 2 boxes hobby, 2 boxes gold, 1 sapphire remain. No wonder you keep pulling Leonards. Blue Ben Seguir to 150. No auto, just feel. Oh, just feel 4K for this year's field level Peacock. Woof. 4 times in about 8 days. Guys, how about a white 230 for Ramaj Heidenheim? 16 of 30 whites. Ramaj. Oof. Mix these up. This will be a fun recap. This will be a very fun recap. Anything hit in natty boxes? Not really. No, today was kind of weak. Today was kind of weak. Maybe these two. For 4 boxes. Backhouse and Kawasaki. I know, I saw that. What'd you end up selling it for? Because you sold it, right? Martinez, Diamante, Diallo. How about Jan Diamante Silver? There you go. To go with a black to 10. Oh, get out of here. Undisclosed private sale. What are you hiding? Tom Rothy, 299. I can pull some strings and have that undisclosed private sale be public everywhere. For CityJet, Carl. Chris Baumgartner. I will quite literally blast it publicly on the Insta stories. Zetner. Aqua, El Canus to 199. Tora. Do you know who you're dealing with? Manzambi. El Malabase. Banzuzi. Solid. Solid. Manzambi and Ben Seguir to 150, Blue Wave. Now it's time for me to go post that on my Instagram stories. Hey guys, guess what I just found out? Who sold his Daumen for? Kai Havertz, gold to 50. That's a nice little throwback for Leverkusen. And Matanovic. So many Matanovic in this break, 299. Yeah, 1.3 is solid. I saw a Rio, I think a Rio to 5 did 600, which I thought that was cheap. I thought that was a good buy. 615. That is a fantastic buy, whoever got it, which was also a couple days ago, I think. Yes, they're, look at this, Logo Fractor to 5 for 6.9. Wow. That's crazy, the disparity between these two. I know one of them is an auto. Red Lava for 5.3. That's not Red Lava. It's Logo Fractor. They don't even know what they have. SMH. 4.7. Poku. The rivers before the day was over. I found the post. He looks like he's so wasted your time. He's too far gone. Ansa. I'm not sure about overhyped. If anything, I think he's underhyped compared to other rookies. How about Balkov? Nice little legend autograph here for Stuttgart. I think Ngamo over Daumen. Ngamo over Daumen. I don't know about current prices, but like Before the World Cup, it was Ingamo over Carl 100%. Koulibaly. Saw's Wave, yeah. Rookie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rookie. Green Wave. Leipzig. Surely not. Ah, oh, so close. Cardoso. Almost did it, Luca. Almost did it. 3 of 99. You still get it, though. Still get this one. Just obviously not the Diamanda. You mean not hype nearly at all? See, that's what I'm saying. Even Bryn had to come out of the shadows. But hey, at the same time, you kind of don't want to tell people he's underhyped, right? You tell people, oh yeah, very, very overhyped. That's why I'm keeping my mouth shut about certain other players right now. Keeping my mouth shut. Smartest thing to do sometimes. We're gonna have one left of each here after this gold box. There you go. Where is Olise? Curtis will be worth more than Ngamoa in a year's time. I mean, a lot of people would agree with you there based on the speed that Genk sells at in every single break. Alright, that's orange to 25 on the way. More Kema. Philippe. Auto orange to 25. Don't see no rookie logo anywhere. Marvin P. Let's go with Marvin. For Heidenheim. 4 of 25. Yes, buying old Danny Welbeck and Jordan Henderson's. Gomez, Jones, Berger. Christian Eriksen. Nice. Nice Christian Eriksen auto. Wolfsburg, number 250. Purple. Bum. Such a big hobby jump. And it's like being Brazilian, huh? Bestie to 75. Tura and Hajdari. Got 2 parallels in this pack. What's up with that? Malik Tillman to 75. And Jeff Chabot to 50. Interesting. There's Vuskovic and Cardoso. We'll take a bonus parallel. I don't know if they really needed to make 99s in this stuff, not gonna lie. They could have just made N75s. They honestly should have just stopped at 50s. I mean, if they had, they have Buli Sapphire go up to 50, why have gold go higher than 50? Just my one complaint with gold, really, but we cannot complain this break at all. We cannot complain anywhere. All right, final hobby box here. We need out of 999. We need out of 2026 parallels and Bully Gold. It's like they kept stuff so short print in all the other products, but why? Why 99 in Bully Gold? UCC Gold, maybe. Bully Gold? I don't know. I mean, even look like a Simplicity did kind of weak. Vanderberg, there being 99s too. So I almost feel like 250 has to be the highest in those products. Keep the price afloat. Amiri to 150. Out of 5299. 5,000th on print. My card's a super is in QA from checks from National Express drop off. That's dumb. Are they gonna give you your half of the value back, Bryn? Oliver Kahn and Lakonga, because it's stupid. Because a walkthrough by just sending cards to PSA is 600. A walkthrough of the National was 1200. That's Literally double the price for the same shit service. When's the last time Ericsson had auto in a product? I don't know. Can't remember pulling one too often. Oliver Berkey to 25 for Union Berlin. Union Berlin orange. It's too soon to ask for an autograph of you know who. Schmidt. I'm gonna not involve myself, I think. Kawasaki. Victor Boniface to 199. Jovanovic, Elkanus. Lenny Base, Chukwemeka, and Honsak to 75, Purple Wave. Bruh. Get this guy out of here. Silver, Jonathan Ta, and Job. Not cool, man. Vandenberg, Koulibaly, and Ben Seguir. Gold Wave. Jelch, not a rookie. Mines, Paul Neville. This chat has gone soft. 250. Meh. Just certain things that, like, why? Not to him. Hargraves. To Greg? Sure, not to him. Abdullah. Yeah, you gotta say repel it. See, Grant learned his lesson. Axel top end, Burkhardt. From beer to whiskey, you can tell. Another orange. We gotta get a head count on orange and better in this break, because it has been rather lovely. Autograph this time for Heidenheim, Zivzivadze. Just wish we get a little bit of better autos. Just Luis Diaz, really, as far as good autos go. But it was a 1 of 1, so how about another gold? 46 of 50 rookie. How about Banzuzi? Nice. Nice Banzuzi. Luca going to the same spot, and Torres silver. And going to the same Diamanda spot. Or yeah, Diamanda. Thought I had my players mixed up there. Repel and all that. Black to 10 to wrap up this hobby box. Uh-oh. Shaibi. To wrap up all hobby boxes. Then we're gonna do our final gold. Good luck, guys. Maurice. Black to 10. Not sure if it's an autograph. I think it might be an auto, actually. Probably. Hopefully. How about covered by Said Al-Mala? How about a black auto Leipzig? That is nice. Antonio Nusa. That is kind of cool. Jose Fernandez with a Nusa Bakayoko spot. Nice one there. 7 of 10. That's a really cool one. Not too many Nusa autos out there. Has bold too. Sick. Can't think of anything worthy right now. Boom Nusa. Goodbye, Darvik. All right, final box of gold. You didn't say red palette. Tapsoba to 75, green autograph for Leverkusen. Wisdom Mike. It's like first Wisdom Mike of the break. It was meant to be a sleeve for Wisdom Mike. Saved. Case of Inception coming up next, guys. Case of Inception coming up next. And then Women's Sapphire for your finale. Cardoso, Jan Diamanda, Job, Romano Schmidt, 299, blue autograph. You can give it a go, just sound vaguely Russian. I'm gonna need you to recreate the breaker reaction I just sent in Sal's voice tomorrow, please. Oh boy. I'll have to see it after. Joel go to 75, nice. Job and Lenny. Alright guys, final pack of golds, and then final box of Sapphire. Rookie, Gents Cash Shop, 250. It's such a tiny rookie logo there. You can barely see it. Toure and Hajdari. Alright. Sapphire time for the third time. Sapphire time for the third time. Come on, give me red. There's Moose, Kawasaki, Matsima, and Victor Boniface, gold to 50. Just put it with top C so you know it's good. Alright, let's see. Can't believe I'm stopping in the middle of Sapphire for this.
Mohamed Salah. Guys, autocard. Autocard. One out. Oh, one.
I think she actually might be Russian. You are right. Anyway, orange Sapphire coming up. Aslani. Dardai, 6 of 25. Can't give me a lame excuse. Dardai for Wolfsburg. This is going to be your final auto of the break. Hire her. Lenny Carl base. Amiri. Lawson. Not a rookie. Berkey, 299. I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. I'm like so good at predicting the future. Goodbye. This guy. She works in our repack department. That just stuffed my chat up. More than 86,000 banned. XL Tapper rookie. 275 Malik Tillman. Nice. Yellow Tillman. I should have said Rip Pelly after that. No, I'm not sure that would have saved him, honestly. Sapphire selection. We're 3 for 3 on Sapphire selections. In 3 boxes. Vieira, Bakayoko, Stiller, not a rookie. How about Jude Bellingham? Nice. Boom, Jude. Going to Eddie Tan. Congrats, Eddie. Nice little Jude throwback there to his rookie days in the Dortmund shirt. There's another orange, Almala, Oppie, Otobolo, and Ismail Garbi to 25, orange for Augsburg. Brown, Bayern, oh boy. Not a rookie. How about Luis Diaz? More Diaz. 51 of 99. To go with a 1-of-1. There you go, Arthur. And final pack, Kevin Dix, Poku, Ture, and Amura. Dropping any more Buli? Yeah, we'll drop exactly the same one. Probably for Thursday. And then we're gonna slow them down to once a week. We don't have that much of this stuff. We'll have a good little bit to last us for a little bit. But this will be the only Buli breaks we'll do because it encompasses everything that we have. It's a lot of base. We will make adjustment to the base spot just so we're clear there. I think we're gonna go ahead and only sort rookies from gold. You know what we'll do? We'll do a base spot. It will be old chrome base plus old gold vets. And then all the silvers, all the inserts, etc. will continue sorting and shipping. Just regular chrome base, even rookies, I feel like is a little bit too much. But in this stuff, we'll just eliminate the stuff from Chrome Hobby. Will only be silvers and inserts that sorts and ships. Drop a Delight case. Might do that, but not for Thursday. Delight we do still have, and that will be not part of the mixer, so it'll be exclusively a full case break, and we will do that, just not this week. We might do one more of these, but that will come eventually. Many pallets of that stuff. We don't have many pallets of that stuff. No one really has pallets of Bundesliga. And if you do, hit me up. Hit your boy up. If you're looking to move some pallets of Bundesliga. This was fun though. I mean, can't complain when you hit 2 low-numbered Lennys, 1-of-1 DS Auto, Black Diamante, Black Nusa Auto, and so much short print in this stuff. So much low-numbered. Alright, let's do a recap here. Recap. Hold on, I have to sort through like 80 different things here. 75, 75, 50, 30, 25. Wild Jungle. Gonna be an extensive recap here. Alright, so I split it out by product so it's not utterly confusing for everyone. Fun for everyone but Grayson. Facts. This will be a sorting nightmare, especially with me deciding to sort the rookies in here. This will be a sorting nightmare for Grayson, 100%. Okay, so let's start with gold. We'll do gold first. Nope, we won't. We'll do all the base first. Hit him up for your Serie A mosaic also. Some base, not number stuff. Carl, Diamande, Elmala, Carl, Diamande, Job, Carl, Elmala, Carl, Kofana, and Tour. There were so many more of these gold gold rookie base that were just sleeve, not top loaded, just because there's actually so many of them. Then your gold numbered stuff. 299s, we have Ache, Aslani, Adeyemi, Greens, Musiala, Jonathan Ta, Jae-Sung Lee, Makino, Amiri, Huntuji, Lokonga, Burkhardt, Besti, Oedrogo, Tillman. 250, Rafa Guerrero, Chabot, Kastrup, Orange to 25, Linen, and to 10, Sinani Black. Autographs, 299 Blues, Glatzel, Cladonized, Collins, Komur, Suzuki, Kastrup, Larson, Lionheart, Romano Schmidt, Cole Campbell. 275 Greens, Romano Schmidt, Tapsoba, Julian Brandt. 250 Jonathan Burkhardt, Christian Eriksen, Jeff Chabot, Joshua Kimmich. To 25 Chris Baumgartner and Marvin Pieringer. So go to 10 or 5 autos. Just one of one. Then your UCC Chrome. Wild Jungle, one and only. Snake, Jakub Kaminski. Jude Bellingham Sapphire Selections base. To 150 Musiala and Diallo. 299s Masengo, Toure, Maurice, Kulirakis, Brown, Matanovic, Rothi, Berkey, Luis Diaz. 275 yellows, Bakayoko, Clydonized, Montuji, Tillman. 275 purples, Illich, Honsak. Golds, Matanovic, Burkhardt, Sinani, Kai Havertz, Nebel, Banzuzi, Boniface. 230 Ramaj. 225 Rokoritz, Matanovic, Kastrop, Berkey, and Garby. Autographs, 299 Romelu Cardoso, Andrei Illich, Balakov. 252 Maximovic, Gold Darvik, Orange Maza, Marius Bolter, Zivzivadze, and Dardai. Hits upon the wall, Maximovic to 25 autograph. Kema with a 210 black sapphire and a 1 of 1. Congrats, Stuttgart. Kofane, the pretty sweet sapphire selection, gold to 50. Antonio Nusa with a black to 10 autograph for Leipzig. I've been scammed, yes. Sorry, Justin Carter. Hopefully we can do a little bit better in the next few. Then how about Lenny Carl? Congrats, Grug, from the filler to 75 sapphire selection and true gold hobby to 50. That is rather clean. Congrats on these two. And then congrats, Luca, on a Jan Diomande to 10. The big two rookies come through there. Black to 10 Diomande. The Midas. 666. And last but not least, how about a 1 of 1 autograph for Lucho Luis Diaz? Congrats, Arthur. It's the best autograph out of gold. What's up? Hey. Alright, that's gonna do it for Buli, guys. Buli in the books. Case of Inception. Coming up next. What's up, guys? Gonna take a 30-second pause. Then we're gonna dive right into Inception. Alright, someone give me a number 1 through 3 on Inception. Someone give me a number 1 through 3. So we could say hi to chat. Alright, two. Consensus. The consensus in the air. Wow, you're banned. You have banned twice today. I wish I could ban the main account from commenting. 273. Yeah, we do have a filler to do. This is Inception number 11. Inception. Alright, so at the very top of the tracker, you'll see a table for the serial filler. It's alphabetized. Then the same spots will be included in the table with teams. And they'll have serial filler next to them, just so people are aware of which spots are in the serial filler. Alright, let's go ahead and my job here is done. See ya. Alright, so we have 2 for Jason and 2 for Crit. And this is your Inception serial number 11. Alright guys, so here's what we got. This is your serial filler for all these spots. Ajax, Barca others, Carl, Closa Cruz, Chelsea others, Porto, Inter R9, Roberto Carlos, Man City others, PSG others, and Real Madrid others. So quite a good bit of spots, and Lenny Carl is in there. Good luck everyone. This is to determine which serial spots you're going to get for all those hits. Just a quick reminder that if there is no card, there's no serial number on the card, there's no set number. There's going to be an alphabetical lettering. We will use the alphabet to numerals translator. So if it's Lenny Carl, so it says autograph A-Lenny Carl-LK, it will be based on the second number or letter, which will be K. And then we would see which number K matches to an alphabet, and then that will be the serial number that goes to. So that's just something that new that we started doing, just FYI. There we go. This is serial filler number 11. Good luck. Good luck. We're going to go 7 times. So on that one spot for the one-on-ones. 1, Alex City. 2, Jason. 3, Crit. 4, Morocco, 5, Crit, 6, Crit, and 7th and final. Good luck. Your one-of-one spot for all those spots, all those teams, is going to go to Morocco. Good luck, Morocco, with a one-on-one spot. Alex Steely, 2, Aaron, 3, Ogun, 4, Morty, 5, Jason, 6, Karan, 7, Crit, 8, Jason, 9, and Crit, 10. There's your verification. Go ahead and grab this from here. Yeah, but you never do serial fillers anyway, so it doesn't really matter, eh? Alright, so that's your serial. And also, how old do you think I am to know what a fax is? Alright, so here's your filler information. So that's all the spots in alphabetical order. That's the order of the serial spots. That is also pasted on the tracker at the very top. Okay, and at the very bottom of the tracker will be the full list of spots. I guess, give me 30 seconds here, I'll be right back, and we'll get started with Inception. We're all good to go here. Alright, give me 1 sec. Jason, if you're still here, I kind of wish I didn't mute the stream so you guys could hear my rant. I just ranted to Sarah about the start of my day. I might have just had the worst start to my day yet. This morning was rough. And it all started with our litter box. I took the litter out yesterday. What am I doing? Opening regular top loaders, but I guess we can use them later. It all started with I took out the litter yesterday, and I completely forgot to put the new bag for the litter back in, and I left the door open. So the whole night the thing was cycling. Well, you know what? It was cycling it through and dropping it on the floor. So whenever I walk into that guest bedroom, all of their stuff is just sitting on the floor. And all that is happening as the vacuum is starting up and vacuuming all of it up. So anyway, it was a fun morning here. Also, none of the technology was working right. Yeah, lovely start to the day, for sure. You sound like a nightmare roommate. Yeah, and then I turned on TV to have something on while I line discounts and said filler, and not a single thing was loading on the TV. My laptop decided to not work either. So that's what Sarah is to you. Well, that's what I am to Sarah. I am the nightmare roommate. Hey, but at least we took the trash out yesterday, because if that was overflowing. Anyways, back to cards. Inception full case number 11. Started yelling at me. I didn't yell at no one. I was yelling at my vacuum for the better part of the morning. My robot vacuum, mind you. Roman is a nightmare roommate. Plenty of those stories, eh? Anyway, back to cards. Inception break number 11, full caser. Good luck. Moiskeen and Pavlidis. To start things off here. Kudus and Quentin. Phil Foden, 299. Quentin, is that PSG others? I think it is. It is indeed. How about our first filler hit? Going to spot 0. That is crit. There you go, crit. Tottenham, nope. Benfica, nope. Okay. Phil Foden. Is Foden? No, Foden is part of Holland. We got purple. Harry Kane to 25. Nice one there, Bayern. Bayern Kane. That's others, but others was sold. There you go, Rolf. Really? I know, Kane is by himself. Shaden, sorry, this is Shaden. There's a Kane spot by itself. And number 249. How about Fabian Ruiz? Man, how many Fabian Ruiz autos do I gotta pull from this stuff? Fabian Ruiz for PSG. PSG. Others, serial filler again. Spot number 7. Going to Karan. I'm gonna go Karan. First autograph, serial filler already. Did he not want to snuggle with you? Box number 2. Need a 1-on-1 today in this stuff, since it's been a 1-on-1 top of day. Isak and Saka. Nuno Mendes and Rafa Marquez. Nuno Mendes. That's spot 5. Rafa Marquez. No, Marquez I think has a spot because he has autos. Yep. First time breaking. Welcome, welcome. Sudakov to 49 for Benfica. And Trent Alexander-Arnold for Real Madrid. Real Madrid, Trent, I would imagine that's others in filler again. It is. Spot number 7 again. Karan, there you go. Just making sure that Trent isn't split out. Nope, that is others. And to 99, not a rookie, green autograph. That's nice. Eberechi Eze. Sick. Arsenal. Arsenal, Eze, Rice, Eze, Wang Chi. It's cool. Cool autograph number 2. Yes, all shipping questions for the guy breaking tomorrow. Thanks, Brendan. Brendan always got my back. Box 3. Sule and Erling Haaland. Flowerts and Rio and Gamoa base. Boom, Rio. Then we got Rafinha to 125 for Barcelona. I think that one's others. Maybe. Hold on. Nope. Lewandowski, Rafinha. Greg Hertz. There you go, Greg. 26 to 125. And how about Fede Valverde to 25 purple? Real Madrid Valverde. I think he split because he has autos. Fede Valverde, goaler. Kyril to 25. Not a rookie again on the auto. And it's the biggie, Lautaro Martinez. Inter Milan. Lautaro going to Ekim. Go Ekim. First time, not last time. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, no, we'll definitely hold if you're international, right? Yep, we'll create a stack. We'll create a stack and hold. Alright, 3 boxes in here. Not bad autographs, just nothing crazy yet, really. Get some color. Haven't got a non-card in a while. Or a red. Harry Kane for Bayern and Karim Adeyemi. Vitinha for PSG, that spot is split out. Carreras, Real Madrid, that's most definitely others. That's going to Serial and spot 5. Going to Morty. George Weah to 75, that's nice. For AC Milan. There's George Weah, 15 of 75. To 125 behind that. Marcus Rashford to 125, Barcelona. Always tricky with all these other spots in here. That is Serial. Spot 0 and Crit again. Crit doubling up. 10 of 125. Camera doesn't want to play nice today. There you go. And to 75, not a rookie autograph for Arda Güler. Nice. 8 of 75. That's cool. Arda Güler. We have the extra box ready. Real Madrid Güler. Kyril. Hit both that and Valverde. It's a good bit of Güler autos. Good bit of Güler autos. All right, halfway in. Hello? Ooh, red. Red base and base autograph. Surkov Benfica. Oscar Glauc Ajax. That one is serial. Spot 4 going to Ogun. It's a little swap over here. We got the Serie 2 PSG. Going to Alex. And Mbai, that one is going to filler again in spot 3, Aaron Kidd. The PSG others always hits. Just, well, I've hit the Fabian Ruiz actually already. A bunch of base. Alright, let's go ahead and do your auto first here on the back. How about David Fratesi for Inter Milan? David Fratesi base. Does have a clean autograph, I gotta say. This autograph is very neat. And then how about a red to 10? Not a rookie, boo. Number to 10, red. Covered by Miles Lewis Skelly of Arsenal. How about a woman's? How about Kim Little? Arsenal all women. Going to Mark. Congrats, Mark. A 9 of 10. Kim Little, red to 10. There you go. Miles Lewis Skelly, 2 on 25 there. Alright, 3 to go. Hoping I win Lotto tonight. How about a Marks of Excellence? Marks of Excellence autograph coming up. Kylian Mbappe, Real Madrid, and Jude Bellingham, Real Madrid. I would imagine both of those are split. Jude, yes. Mbappe, no. Mbappe's others. Smith, Antonio, Jude, Bale, Chris Modric, Guler, Fetty, Zidane, rule. Yep. So that's Jude is by himself. Kylian Mbappe is in serial in spot 1. Morocco. Go Morocco with a base. We got Phil Foden from Manchester City for the Holland spot. Franco Mastantuono, rookie. Go Curtis, base. And Quentin going to spot 7 in the filler again for PSG others. And Karan. Eating there. Eating. Miss Franco base. All these lawsuits. Alright, good luck on your marks. How about a Dua? Dua to 199. There you go, Alex. How about a gold marks? Gold marks of excellence. How about Stefan Effenberg for Bayern Munich? Let's see. Effenberg going to Ribery Effenberg. Ryan Daming. Congrats, Ryan. Boom, Ryan. I'll swap him out for Latara. Alright, did get 1 on card in this case. Not the on card that we want though. Ooh. Thicky in here. Hello. Hello. They are owed a patch auto. This could be it. Dark Flow instead. No. Dark Flow. Just base. Not a 1 of 1. Base auto at the end too. Need more color on those autos. Saibari for PSV and Serginho Dest for PSV. Base. Good luck in your Dark Flow. A card by R9 Inter. That one's in the filler too. Inter R9. How about your Shadow Etch? Hugo Ekatike. 97. Going to spot 7. And Karan again. Oh my god. There you go, Karan. Ekatike is not Shadow Edge, Dark Flow. Sorry, Hugo Ekatike. It's going to Liverpool. No Liverpool spots in the filler. Katika going to Graham Cox. There you go, Graham. Nice Katika there. And then final 3 in this box, we've got Alvaro Carreras for Real Madrid. That's others. And spot number 8, Jason Moncada. I know it's super hard to tell on these yellows. But that is an 8, 68. Then Rafa Marquez to 25 purple. Nice one there. Barca Marquez going to Gerardo. Go Gerardo, 8 of 25. At least one rookie auto in this case. That's a nice one. Bradley Barcola. Bradley Barcola, PSG. Dembele Barcola. Avinash. Congrats, Avinash. Nice hit. Probably will take that over Fabian Ruiz, right? No, that one was on the filler. Nice Marcus to 25. It's another one to 25. Patch auto is still out there, so I think we're going to be silver signings less again in this case, but we should have a patch auto here. It's kind of light. Kind of very light. This is a thicker pack, though. Good luck. Final box, Inception number 11. It's purple. And it is a patch auto. Purple patch auto to 25. Tijani Reinders for City and Rodri. One of these is definitely in the filler. Haaland, Aguero, Yaya Toure, Heskey, Foden. All of them are. Both of them in the filler. Rodri is spot 6. Tijani Reinders and Jason Moncada. This one's spot 5 and Morty. Paul Pogba for Monaco. And Joe Bellingham for Dortmund. Space. We got for Tottenham, Archie Gray, 299 green. And be a rookie, finally. 249 rookie blue. How about Pio Esposito? That's nice. Inter Milan, Esposito. Where is Inter? Inter Milan. Oh, that's right. Part of Esposito's not split out. Part of others. Carlos Aguirre. That's Carlos. Keep forgetting to split Pio out. Oh well. Keep going to the Inter other spot. And your final hit. Got a purple patch autograph. Good luck, good luck. Number to 25 here. Don't think there's a rookie. Liverpool? Ibrahima Konate, 10 of 25. Liverpool others. Going to Adam Brown. Ibrahima Konate. Wait a minute, sorry. Juventus others is Adam Brown. Liverpool others is Graham Cox. Congrats, Graham. Yep, that is Graham. Congrats, Graham. 10 of 25. I mean, honestly, an average case. An average case here. Some nice stuff. Got an on-card auto. Couple nice autos. Eza, Guller, Barcola. Couple to 25s. Just one rookie numbered really. Esposito, 249. 1 to 10. Definitely not the best we've done. Definitely not the worst we've done though either. Honestly falls right down the middle for me. Alright, gonna do a quick recap here. What's the number on Pio? Pio is so Inter Milan, Ronaldo and Roberto Carlos's filler are in the filler. This Pio went to others, so not filler. That spot was bought by Carlos Aguirre. But it was number 39 of 49. But yeah, that one went to Carlos, not the filler. Alright, let's do a recap here. Alright, we have some base. Is from our confident to close the next hours. Rodrigo Mora signing for 30 million. It's interesting. On the future sale from Porto. Interesting. Interesting. Some base. We have Job, Mastantona, and Gamoa. 299 Trent. Wait a minute, Trent. That was filler, wasn't it? Yep, that was filler. One snuck out. Dua 299. Alvaro Carreras. That was also filler. Also snuck out. Rafinha 125. Marcus Rashford. How did all these numbered hits sneak out of one? Yeah, because Rafinha was not serial. Rashford was. Miles Lewis Kelly, 61.25. Phil Foden. These are greens. Archie Gray. 275 George Weah. 249 Sudoku for Benfica. Esposito for Inter. 249 Fede Valverde to 25. And Rafa Marquez to 25 purple. Autographs. We had Konate to 25 patch autograph. Kras Graham. Lautaro Martinez 299 green for Inter Milan. And Fratesi for Inter Milan others. Autograph to go with that Pio. This is done Inter others. Kras Graham on the Hugo Ekitike. Dark Flow. Hurricanes at 25 purple for Bayern. Bradley Barcola. Base autograph. Congrats Avinash. Brett Chiesa, 299 green autograph. That one went to Wang Chi. Nice little goalie here to 75 autograph. Pink. On card, Stefan Effenberg. Marks of Excellence autograph for Ryan Damming. And Kim Little for the Arsenal warm spot. 9 of 10 red. That one to Mark. And then a quick little recap on the serial filler. In this break separately, hit a couple nice hits. So we had Marcus Rashford for Barca others, 10 of 125. Carreras, 68 of 150, spot 8. Trent, 27, spot 7. Hard to see there. Tijani Reinders, spot 5. Rodri. Spot 6. Fabian Ruiz, spot 7. Karan, probably the best hit for the filler, that Fabian. R9, spot 7 as well. Base. Quentin, spot 7 again. Kylian Mbappe, spot 1. Ibrahim Mbaye, spot 3. Oscar Glauc, spot 4. Carreras, spot 5. Nuno Mendes, spot 5. And Quentin, spot 0 for crit. Alright, that's your serial for that break. So that concludes Inception. Alright. So that leaves us with just one break left. That leaves us with one break left, and it is the Women's Sapphire case. Alright, someone give me 1 through 2, because that's the final 2 cases that I have. 1 or 2, you decide the fate of everyone here. This is woman's case number 7. Trackers good to go. This is women's Sapphire. Number 7. Thanks for jumping in, Karen. Thanks for jumping in. Yep, we'll see you tomorrow. Jason will be live all day with that 10-caser. Gonna be a fun one. Okay. Final break of the day, guys. Final break of the day for me. So, Sal goes 2. I love it. Second case it is. Here we go. Women's Sapphire full case break. Had already one terrific Sapphire case today. Let's see if we can make it 2. Gotta end the day how we started it and how we were moving through all day. Let's end with a Papa. And also, we're still yet to find our true Papa. Still no true Papas yet for us. Only pinks. Pinks to 15. Okay, here we go. Filler was so long ago, I forgot who I have. Yeah, but the good thing is there's only one filler, so you don't really gotta... You don't really gotta keep checking. And also there's not that many spots in this stuff, which is also a good thing. Keeping it nice and efficient. Cleaning shit up off the floor. Literally. Yeah. Oh, streaming day, not my day. My day was not fun at all. Did not start fun at all. Base did not sell. I know there's base, it's just vets, right? Let me double check here, but I'm pretty sure it's just vets that don't sort or ship. Yep, vet cards go to the base spot, rookie sort and ship. Cool. Chugger still Inception. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me correct that. Yep, okay. Good to go now. Good to go. Purple. 275. Bussy. For Wolfsburg. Kamara. Orange. Auto. How about Vicky Lopez? Nice little start there, Barcelona. Lopez, Kevin Healy, nice, 17 of 25, Orange Vicky auto, for your first auto. It's a nice little start. Elberdink, Sam Kerr. Not sure I've pulled a Sam Kerr Sapphire auto yet. Pulled a hobby one, couple at least. Ajibade, 299 green, PSG. Gold, Leo Williamson, 20 of 50. And go Arsenal. Nice, Leo. Guess so. What is this, to 30? Salma Paralluelo to 35. Black and white. Barcelona. Go Barca. So does it mean that pulling one of ones in men's Sapphire is easier than women's Sapphire this year? Since there's two 35 and 15s in this. But then in men's it's just black, orange, gold, purple, green. So same as women's. But theoretically you should see more one of ones per case in men's than women's, which is crazy. Captain gold to 50. Checklist is way smaller. I mean, right, but the ratio of one of ones would be similarly decreased, right? It's not like there's the same amount of one of ones. It's because the checklist is smaller than... It just, there's so many more parallels per player, because it's not like you're hitting 6 parallels in a box. You know, you're hitting the same 4. Mendy and Russo to 25, orange. Because I guess there's significantly less total amount of product made, but there's also significantly less Papas in total to pull. Diani 299. Base set is only 100 in women's think versus 200 in men. Because like, feels like ratio wise it would be harder than. Where do you said? Sam Kerr, gold to 50. That's funny. Funny how that worked. Nice pick on the case there, Sal. Shout out, Sal. Green Golly to 99. Well, I hope you're right on the short printness for one of ones, and we finally get one in this case then. Because I haven't hit a pop-up from women's yet. I've hit 2 from men's. But no pop-up from women's. I opened just about the same amount. Ooh, black sapphire selection. I thought that was Sam Kerr again, because that autograph started identical. How about a bonus autograph? Sandy Baltimore, 7 of 10. Chelsea. Others. Going to HK. Boom, bonus auto. Bonus. Yeah, no, not betting bonus. Nice try. Nice try, though. We love bonus autos. Love them, love them. Rookie. Levels. Bonus. No, you may be right, I suppose, unless they made half or less the number of men's, then it would be easier in men's and women's. Yeah. Yeah, because they did make, I mean, the total production of the entire product should be slightly more than half, right? If the total base set is 100 versus 200, but then the women's have more parallels per player since you're adding the 15s and 35s, which is a good little extra. But then, since the women's also have 99 and 75 and 50, the one should be easier to actually hit in men's, which is crazy stat. Walty, that might be a first time that that ever happened across soccer sapphires. Jordy and Anderson. I do feel like the blacks are flying out though. I do feel like the number 235s are a cool addition. Wouldn't be too bad to have those in the men's edition as well. How about Katoto 210? Black Sapphire Auto. That's 2 black Sapphire Autos. 2 black Sapphire autographs in 3 boxes. Katoto for Leon there. Kamara. Paredes, gold to 50. But also the men's cases are times like 4 or 5 of the price that this stuff is, so 5 or 6 actually. If I remember, yeah, 5 or 6. Joseph, Olivia Smith, nice, rookie. Hmm. 6 or 7. Actually, we'll take the take back. No, that's pink. No, that's pink. That's pink 215. Covered by Sarah Jordy. 15 Barcelona. How about Caroline Graham Hansen? 12 of 15. Boom, Graham Hansen and Barca. And Sarah Jordy base. How about another black? 3 blacks, 3 boxes. Wild. Sarwi. Not an autograph. Going to Beemans of Leuven. 5 of 10. Go Leuven. I do feel like the short printness of autographs in women's is significantly better. But that you gotta compare the total number of autographs, I guess, in both. I just feel like we barely ever pull golds or higher. It's always orange or better on the autos. And obviously, I don't think there's base autos in this at all. Santiago. Green 299 for Beth Mead. Beth Mead, 15 of 99. DeFore. Golly. Leah Williamson, 66 of 75. No, you're not, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you're not. Wildcard medal is behind us. Someone grabbed the entire case that I had left over. You'll probably see more wildcard in general. Probably you'll see more like wildcard just for the fun of it, a case or two of like their new stuff. Because I bet they're gonna make more stuff in the future. But as far as the old stuff goes, we're all sold out. Tanikawa base. Wildcard. Never knew that I'd have people asking for wildcard. How about a Linda Caicedo? Green autograph. Adam Brown. There you go, AB. 32 of 99. Green Sapphire autograph. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna drop a case of UCC Sapphire and a case of I'd say this is it. Nope, 15. I'm wrong. Herman's 15 of 15. I lost. That was my first time jumping and claiming that it's a Papa and it's not. Ooh, we can compare them. It's like almost a darker shade. Yes, it is a little darker. This one has a little bit more white to it, especially on the borders. Yeah, apparently it was a total accident. But let's hope, yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen again, because it kind of defeats the point of one-of-ones, right? Unmagging all the cards when we break it. Honestly, not a bad idea. Ivans to 35 for 20, 17 of 35. Not a bad idea at all. Because shipping all those mags is cray-cray. At least the base. The autos can stay, but the base... It's not the same card, though. It's not. But yeah, case of Inception and case of UCC Sapphire. I'll be going up at like maybe 9:30. Be another late night load up. Purple. I have a Schatzer to 75. Juventus. Orange. For Lindsay Heaps. Leon, 1 of 25. Gold autograph. How about Wendy Renard for Leon? Leon Renard going to Kader. 22 of 50. There you go, Kader. Gold Aki Beaver Jones for Chelsea and another Tanikawa. Base. Proust. Evans. And a green to 99 for Dumornay. 24 of 99. For Leon. Alright. We are halfway in. 5 down, 5 to go. Alara, 22 of 99. Base. Let's see some reds. Let's see some reds, please. Gold autograph, Guro Reiten for Chelsea. 9 of 50. Base. Oh, Sapphire Selection Space coming up. How about, not a rookie, how about Mariona Caldenti for Arsenal? Arsenal Caldenti going to Kader. Kader's killing it. There you go. Sapphire Selections. Just base. Oops. Let's see WoSo falling down. There's Guro Reiten. Oh, we're all out of sleeves here. Infinite Sapphire. Asleep at the wheel here. Need a 1-on-1 to wake me up. Joel Brewer, 29 for 20. Green. But yeah, no, not Sapphire Selections. Whoopsies. Purple Proust. Sarwi to 75 for Chelsea. Purple. And an orange rookie for Paris FC Dufour, 19 of 25. Green to 99, Sandy Baltimore for Chelsea. 92 of 99. Purple rookie Anderson for Real Madrid to 75. Bella Anderson. Another purple autograph. How about another Vicky Lopez for Barcelona? 61 of 75. Boom, Barca. Now you see that is Sapphire selections. Backwards. We're showing through backwards. Just base. How about Lena Oberdorf? Bayern Munich. Lena Oberdorf. Get it shipped 2758. Well, double down on Sapphire selections here. Tanikawa base, Bossy. I mean, that means this has to be an autograph, right? No, we get two non-auto Sapphire selections in one box. Corbin Schrader, 20 of 25. Orange. Schrader for Lyon. It'll be Leon or others and Brian Everett. There you go, Brian. Corbin Schrader. So that's what? That's a total of 3 Sapphire selections already. 1 base, 1 orange, and then 1 black auto. Levels. Space. Ivans and Samabacha Gold to 50. 13 of 50. Where's our red at? Where is our red? Ripping these open kind of feels weird because there's no Topps Total Football ads inside. Every single time I'm searching for that pamphlet. Joseph Beaver Jones. Every single time I open a box of this, I'm just searching for nothing. Gasping at air. Gold, Kim Little. Arsenal, 250. Henderson. Kim Little Gold. Sarah Jordy. And how about a second Guru Wrighton? So that's, what, 2 Vicky Lopez? 2 Guru Wrightons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we'll be at 1 auto extra right now. So even though we got a double up on 2 of them, still winning overall. There it is. Asked for red and got it. Just they made us wait a little bit. At Chelsea, rookie Chelsea. I think that's Chelsea, right? Is that an auto? Not an auto. How about Viral Bormon? I'm gonna go ahead and guess she's Dutch. She is Dutch. Dutch youngster. Viral Bormon for Chelsea Others. Their first red. Congrats, Roman. Going to HK. Congrats, HK, with Chelsea Others there. We'll take it. Especially a Chelsea player. Chelsea had a nice little break here. Congrats, Roman. Thanks. Zekai. If only that was Esteval. Imagine. Jordy. Schrader, 299. Sorry. I went, what, empty-handed in the full case with Esteval today. Riviera. Olivia Smith. 2 boxes to go. Marville, Santiago, and Miyazawa, 299 for Manchester United. Purple, Kika Nazareth, 275 for Barcelona. Defour, Gali, and more Berman. 3 Guru Raidens. The China Coalition is back. It's back at it again. 3 Guru Raidens, 2 Vicky Lopez. Well, wouldn't mind if they give us a bonus auto in this box as well. Riviere, Beaumonts, 275. Boo Coalition, boo. I've been with the Judes today, but that was a little bit more acceptable when it's Jude Bellingham. Number 235, Proust. Wait a minute. What was the other 235 we hit? Wasn't it also Proust? No, it was Ivans. Both Twente players, though. 29 of 35, Proust. Boo. All booing the Coalition. Alright, final box of the case. Final box of the day. Come on, not like this. Not like this. We can't go out like this. We gotta go out on a 1 of 1. Today's been a 1 of 1 day. Gotta give us a pop. I'll give us at least a pink, so we have hope. We have faith. Russo, 299 for Arsenal. Give us hope. Give us faith. Leona Joseph, 275. Leon. Oh yeah, no, our 1-on-1 streak ended with Inception, that's right. Our 1-on-1 streak ended with Inception. Quite unfortunate. There's another one to 35. Cadmac, Chelsea, boom. 25 of 35, another Santiago. Nice Cadmac. Yeah, agreed. I deserve it. I've been a bad breaker. I pulled Greg a card. Marville. Base. Orange. Should be an auto, right? Yep, it is. Real Madrid autograph. How about another Linda Caicedo? I mean, that's a nice one to get a double of, but still another double. Congrats, Caicedo. Is that AB? Real Madrid. Adam Brown. Congrats, AB. Green and an orange. But still, that deserves a boo Coalition. Boo. Olivia Smith base. I mean, what a weak case for rookies, huh? Compared to some of the other Sapphire cases that we had of this stuff. There's another Sapphire selection. I've had some insanely loaded cases of Sapphire selection. This has been rather weaker. Jewel Brand for Leon. Woman Sapphire, that is. Oh, that's actually a double up on this one as well. No, wait. It's not. Jewel Brand and Schrader. I'm dumb. Ignore. And final pack. How about another one to 35? Ella Toon to 35. 17 of 35 for Manchester United. Ella Toon to 35. Alright, that's gonna do it. Not our best Sapphire case, I gotta say. Not our best. Had some crazy ones. This one was alright, just definitely had better ones. 3 to 10, just one red to 5. A lot of oranges though, tons of oranges. What, 2 pinks? Alright, just setting us up for a recap here. Final recap of the day. So, starting off with greens to 99, we got Minge, Beth Mead, Walty, Gali, Tiani, Ajibade, Alara, Dumornay, Jill Roord, Baltimore, Miyazawa, Schrader, Russo, Bussy, Schatzer, Leah Williamson, Sarwi, Beaver Jones, Anderson, Joseph, Beamons, and Kika Nazareth. Then we had some base rookies that I top loaded. A couple Olivia Smiths and Sarah Jordys and Tanikawas. Gold to 50s, we have Leah Williamson, Paredes, Captain, Beaver Jones, Kim Little, Selma Bacha. To 35, Black and White, Padaloella, Ivans, Ella Toon, Kat Mack, and Sophie Proust. Orange to 25s, we had Lindsay Heaps. To 4, and Alessia Russo. And to 15, 2 pinks, Graham Hansen and Flo Hermans of Leuven. Had 3 Sapphire selections, 2 base for Oberdorf and Jewel Brandt, and an orange for Corbin Schrader and Leon. Autographs, we had Guru Wrighton, about halfway through the rainbow for Guru Wrighton, green, purple, and gold. And then had 2 Vicky Lopez, 1 orange, 1 purple, had 1 gold Renard, and had 2 Linda Caseros, orange and a green. Nice, 2 Linda Caseros there. Our case set Infinite went to Mariana Caldenti. Had a red to 5 for Berman, black to 10 for Leuven and Beamons. A couple nice autos here. To 10, Katoto of Leon. Sam Kerr, 250 gold for Chelsea. And how about a little Sapphire selections? Bonus auto, Sandy Baltimore. 7 of 10 for Chelsea. Alright guys, that is all I have to give you today. 6 hours. Fair share of work today here. Fair share of work, around what, 7 cases, 7 and some change from that Buli break. Pulled some crazy stuff today, to be fair. Pulled some crazy stuff. Between Noir and UCC Sapphire and the National Madness once again. That Buli break was nuts. So cool stuff in the books today. Thank you all, as always, for partaking in the fun, for being part of Golden Goal. Today was just a warm-up though. Today was a warm-up for tomorrow. Tomorrow's the big boy, World Cup Prism 10 caser. We're down to just 48 spots left there, and there's not that many big spots left. The big ones: Maradona, Pelé, R9, Rafinha. Bosnia and Cape Verde others are still there. Interesting. England others still there. That's a pretty huge spot. Caicedo and Platini. Dembele. Diomande. Wow, Diamande's still there. Heung-min Son. Yeah, still some nice ones. Still some nice ones hanging about. When's the next Scrum Buffet? Drops on Wednesday, breaks Thursday. Haphazard. We actually might have a double buffet. Yeah, we'll do a double buffet on Wednesday. We'll do a buffet of both Bundesliga and Chrome. We'll double down. Since you can call the Bundesliga breaks a mini buffet. Yeah, probably Wednesday morning, same as the last time. It'll be early morning breaks because there's no breaks. We're not actually live on Wednesday. It'll be a load up day. We're gonna go ahead and drop a case of Sapphire and a case of Inception here in like an hour and a half, at around 9:30 Eastern. But yeah, I'm gonna be live next time on Thursday. I'm gonna clean up here. No Grayson for me here, so it's gonna be a little bit of a slower week. Gonna clean up here, get some stuff out. And then yeah, I'll see you guys in the chat for tomorrow for the World Cup Prism 10 caser. But yeah, everyone have a good rest of your Monday. I'll see you in just a couple days. Back on the live. Thank you everyone. Till next time. Peace.